What's up? What's up? How's it going, everyone? Happy Sunday. Happy Tuesday. Gio, first one here. Yeah, I thought you were gonna be a little late, but sounds like you made it home in time. Hey, Kong, Helen, Trippy, Foe, what up, Foe? MC Rips, Trenton, good to see you. Helen, glad you guys can make it. Hey, Tim, Justin, Panda, we got the whole gang is here actually. That's so funny. Everyone's here. That's so cool. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. How was your day? Did you guys have a lot of fun today? I said we all survived. You guys have a few cards in mind already. Sweet. Yeah, Gio looked through the list, but he was very benevolent. He's like, he chose to restrain himself, so he only picked a few cards. Change your Pokemon Magikarp? Yeah, dude, absolutely. Avatar. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I never remember the commands. Did that work? I don't see your name on the screen. Did we hit the maximum amount? Okay, well, we'll see if it works in a second. Hopefully it does. Or you're so small I can't even tell. Oh, it's change user avatar. So it's change Kong Johnson avatar Magikarp. Okay, I think that should be it. And oh, MC Trips, Lechonk, got you. Let's see if it works. All right, I think that should work. If it doesn't, let me know. But it should be good with that. Yo, it is. It worked. Okay, awesome. Sweet. Yeah, I said, Kong, you're like you're wobbling around as a Magikarp. It's really funny out of water. You've been checking your notifications for the live all day. Thanks, Justin. Well, we're live every day at 6. So far, every day except for Wednesday, we've been pretty on point about being online at 6. So if there isn't any notice, that's probably the regular stream schedule is going to be 6 p.m. Pretty much every day except for Wednesday. Wednesday, I go to my favorite card shop, TCG Card Kings over in Porterville, and I play Union Arena there. I gotta get my personal gaming in every week. I've been rocking a Bleach deck recently, and that thing's been going crazy. All right, Tim, your donut from yesterday to put towards the first time Sendayer. Awesome. Thanks, Tim. Yeah, sweet. We'll see if there's any first timers here. Oh, it's Ralph. Okay, what's up, Ralph? Glad you could make the stream, man. Hope you had a good day and you're able to pick up everything you were trying to pick up. Sounds good. Okay, so yep, got your message in Discord also, Kong. Awesome. Any members that haven't been tiered yet? Potato is a tier 1 sub on Twitch, so we'll give him the role. Perfect. Marshall, I think Marshall's also a member on YouTube, but we'll double check to see when they pop in later. Missing a few things you're sure you'll pick up this weekend. Did you open your boxes already? Gonna be a fun day today, everyone. So welcome to Senday. This is our 3rd ever iteration of Senday. Oh, Trips. That's really loud. I gotta change that up. At least it works now. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. You're the best. Love it. We had a Kingdom Hearts noise for that. I don't think I configured it for YouTube yet, but we're good so far with that. That's funny. Welcome. Oh, Justin's your first Sunday? Oh, sweet. Well, Tim made a donation, so it's gonna go towards someone's first day Sunday. We'll compile all the first day Sundayers together and put them together, but I think you might be the only one having your first day for Sunday. Your ears are bleeding now. I'm sorry, Trent. But cool. Welcome to Sunday, everyone. So this is where we have, after every weekend from a convention or show that I go to, I pick up a lot of singles, a lot of cool stuff, and I bring it back and I give it to you guys for around 5 to 15% off of the online price. And it's that way you guys can get some really cool stuff without being at a card show and also be able to support me even from really far away. And then I send them all out after tonight, and tomorrow around midday to afternoon, I get them shipped. So if you're able to settle everything by early tomorrow morning, then I'll have it shipped that same day, and you should get it this week. Otherwise, most packages arrive around Monday, which is pretty cool. So how this works is the list has been sent on Discord, so you can go ahead and check them all out there. And we first start off with the executive tier. So the executive tier is Gio. Gio has already chosen all of the cards that he wanted to get. So those are now off the list. You can see on the left side of the list it says unavailable. Let's see what Gio got, and we'll show it on the screen. All right, so Gio is starting off strong. See if I can find them. All right, so Gio is picking up the PSA 9. There we go. Gio is picking up the PSA 9 Celebi EX. This is a, I think there's only 15 of these graded from 9 to 10. I think there's 4 10s in the world and there's 11 9s. Super low population card from Pop Series 2. So Gio's picking this up and he's getting it for a steal. That's pretty good. About $350 is the final price on it. Also, Gio, let me know if you do want the guard on it or not. But Gio's picking this cool guy up. And then he's also picking up the 2019 Pokemon Sun and Moon Hidden Fates Secret for Reshiram, Charizard. Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno. Another card that I think is really undervalued. It's going out for like $35, $36, which is also pretty crazy. You want to keep the guard? Okay, sounds good. Let me add that in. Great. And if you want a guard for this guy, let me know also. There's a variety of colors to choose from, or we can ship it in as is. But sweet, great pickups to Gio. Thanks for going in first, Gio, with your executive tier. Really cool. You get to snipe all the really awesome cards first. And there's a few more he was looking at, but he's so nice that he wants to just like leave some room for everyone, which is cool. Looking at the screen, let me put up a new synergy break that we can potentially do later. So I'll archive the old ones. Yep, the original one and part 2 are going to be archived. We'll have the new one up. Okay, so our synergy break today, if you guys want to join, it's going to be for Journey Together again, which will be fun. I still have another box or 2 of that, so we're 0 out of 8 for that. If you want to join that, it's in the Discord. You guys know where it is, and if you don't, let me know. Okay, next up, so we'll check to see who is joining Senday today. Okay, we have Cynthia, Justin, Mao, Helena, Tim, Mitz, Gio is very good. Potato, Trenton, and Foe. Foe, Potato, and Tim, if you are here, please let me know. I believe you 3 have claimed your supporter tiers, so you will have priority. And based off who is here, we'll do a little spin the wheel to see who goes first. So funny. I was feeling a little tired earlier and I took like a quick nap and now I feel great. It's something about like streaming just gives me a lot more energy. Where can you find a list on Discord, Haley? The list is over under the Senday section. It's called Senday Tuesdays. You can look for Senday 5625. And you scroll all the way to the top and that's where the list is. Potato, you're a member on Discord, right? Or sorry, on Twitch. And Tim, also Tim too. So Tim is here. Potato and Foe are all here. So you three are currently tier 1 supporters. Perfect. Justin, with the cards you bought yesterday, would I pay shipping again? No, you pay shipping once. So the cards you paid for yesterday, you are good on your shipping fee. If I add shipping later, you can just ignore that. After everyone claims all their items, you'll be messaged in a new private channel in the Discord with all the details, all the items you got, and then the amount. And then that's where you can also put in your shipping details. So that'll happen after the stream, once I start tabulating everything. Awesome Potato on Twitch. Okay, sweet. All right. Here we go. All right, so we got Tim, Potato, and then we have Foe. All right, so figuring out who's gonna go first. Praying, thank you for the follow. Praying Pod, appreciate it. So first spin to see who goes first. Ooh, Tim barely sneaking it in. Sweet. So we got Tim going up second. Is gonna be Potato, and then third is Foe. Sweet, absolutely not rigged. This is totally fair. Wow, that's my OBS. That's so funny. There's nothing hidden on there, so it's fine. You're Praying Poet on Twitch. Oh, okay. Thanks, Justin. We got a little OBSception. All right, so first up, Tim. Tim, you have free reign. Please go ahead and look at the sheet and let me know which line you would like to get. Also, we're trying out a new way to approach it. I did 12.5% off of the online price for most everything, which still gives you a good percent off what you would pay normally. That way I can also cover myself too. I'm pretty sure all the prices here are still going to be stuff that like you won't be able to find for cheaper, usually in person. Oh, and yep, Tim knows the drill. You can go ahead and post what you would like over in the Senday channel. So Tim is up. I added you on the Senday channel. Also, we're looking at a new map today. I'll just be switching the maps periodically. So today we have the Hunter map on the screen with Hisoka, Crollo, Gon, and Killua. For all you Hunter fans out there, I'm a huge Hunter fan, so. Oh, another thing I did forget to show you guys. Okay, so Tim is picking number 57, the Gardevoir. Awesome. Is this the Delta species one? It is the Delta species one. It's cool. That's one I was close to like putting into just my personal collection actually. Because I was like, wow, you don't see Delta species very often. And even though that one's like a little damaged, the front still looks really nice. And it's one of those rare things that you'll have in your binder. And you'll be like, what? People are like, whoa, that's cool, because you don't see it often at all. So here is the Delta species that Tim is grabbing up. So that is number 57, or line 57. Put HP plus on the board because of the back is pretty gnarly out there, but there's no actual like crazy damage. Just have some line work bend right there, which is why I would put it at kind of basically semi-damage, but the front looks really good. And this one's going out for 47. So if that's good with you, Tim, then perfect. Again, you have some lines right there and a few on the sides too, but overall, a really cool card for an old card. I think it's a really good grab too. Let me go ahead and also change out the protector for you. By the way, guys, I did not put it on the sheet, but we're gonna be putting these just sleeves on sale today as well. I'm gonna text my friend to double check the pricing on it. It's gonna be something like $9.99 or $11.99. I'll double check. But these are the sleeves that I use, and there's 250 of them. So that's something we can go ahead and ship with your orders too, if you guys, because some of you mentioned wanting them. Yeah, super cool design. Hey, OG. Great card. Yeah, that's a really cool card. So awesome. We'll put that in your section. Okay, next up is going to be Potato. All right, Potato, you are up whenever you are ready. You don't see every day, yeah. I think the Delta species, just in general, are like a dying breed of Pokemon, I think. Okay, so I got a message from my friend. The just sleeves over here are going to be $11.99. 100 Dragon Shields is $10. So you're getting 250 of these really nice sleeves for $12. So the value is pretty insane. So I don't have this on the sheet, but if anyone wants the sleeves that I personally use for everything that I do, let me know and we can add it to your order too. First grab is for the wife. Potato, floral. Okay, so floral and butter joining Sunday later. Potato, PSA 9 Cerulege on line 151. Perfect. Now, would you like it with or without the border? Also, first of all, great pickup. Line 151. Wow, we have as many lines as we do Pokemon in 151. So this one is actually going out for $19. So you can ignore the price tag there, but really cool slab. Basically near mint to like a mint card for 19 bucks. That's an awesome one. CJ, we're still looking into it, but thank you for the DM. I appreciate you looking out. With the border? Okay, perfect. So that is going to be 29. So just adding 10. All right, sweet. Great pickup, Potato. One of your favorite SCV Pokemon. What I like about this guy is like he's like dual wielding swords. It really looks Final Fantasy-esque. Also, thanks for saying sweet Hunter Hunter. I appreciate that. I'm a huge Hunter Hunter fan. It's like that means a lot to me. Did you like a spud? That's what you wanted? Oh no. That's kind of what happens when the supporter tier goes first. It's one of their perks. That's gonna happen a lot in the future, I think. But I'll do my best to get more selection. Foe, you are up next. It's a good score. Potato, yeah. $19 for a PSA 9. Another 10 for the cool sleeve or protector. So you need to get more of these. Fellas getting Lion 55. The ferrets. Can you get both? No, you can only get one at a time, Fo. Did I have two of them? I think I only had one. If I had two, I'll need to add another line because I usually add an extra line. But okay, you're gonna get the ferret from Journey Together. Let me go look for that. Oh, it's not on this one. Here we are, the ferret from Journey Together. All right, let me go ahead and replace that sleeve for you. Potato, sorry, Justin, got to keep the wife happy. Man knows his priorities. All right, we have the ferret going out to Fo. Sweet pickup. And that one is going out at the % off. It's basically $1 off, so it's going out for $6. All right, so we're gonna pop everything in the top loader. Okay, back up to Tim. Tim, you are up. Hisoka looks like you have a bigger menace on screen. When half his face, like look at him, he's reading, dude. He's just reading a book. Checking to see if I have Tarulas in Japanese, but I don't think I do. I didn't spot him. Tim, 147 PSA 8 Mimikyu. Ooh, the secret Mimikyu going out. I did not expect you guys to like slabs so much. That might change. Can I get a quick like vibe check in the chat? Do you guys like slabs? Should I be picking up more slabs? Up until now, I just haven't made it really a priority. I've been sticking to singles. But if you guys like the PSA 9 slabs and stuff, I would absolutely love to pick up more. Do you like 9s? Do you guys like 10s or? Tim is picking this up. A secret Cosmic Eclipse Mimikyu card, which is a rare card in itself. It's in a PSA 8, which I put at 15% off, so even higher. And Tim is grabbing this one for 21, which is a pretty good price. That's awesome. Imagine you pay $30 to get a slab done, because like I think value bulk is like 22 or something, or 25, and this is like worth less than what you pay for, or you're buying this for less than what you pay for getting it graded. That's crazy. Gio, you don't like slabs at all, but Selby was calling your name. It's a cool one, Gio. Like you're making a crazy collection. Awesome, good pickup, Tim. Okay, Potato, you're back up. The 9 and 10 slabs are nice. Okay. Hey JJ, welcome. You think more slabs went today already than last week? Yeah, isn't it wild? Oh, so Gio, I put Senior Mime on the list for you there if you want to check it out. What's up, too? Our Potato's going for line number 91, the Mewtwo. I think you sniped that from Gio. I think he forgot about it. I vaguely recall Gio mentioning he wanted to get the Mewtwo, but he might have forgotten about it. All right. All right, Potato with the line number 1 for the Mewtwo promo. Very cool. Marking this off. He's picking it up for 13 bucks. Another 8-hour stream. Who knows, dude? Who knows? Maybe. All right, let me top load that guy for you. All right, Potato with the Furt and the Mewtwo, and we are back up to Tim. Oh, you get the Mewtwo up and you decided to get the Celebi? Makes sense. Makes sense. The Celebi was a good pick. I'm very happy with that price that you're getting it for too. I think it's a really good one. If you look, there's only one other available for auction. I think it doesn't even have a swirl. Yeah, you get the swirl too. We didn't really talk about that, but Gio, you have a swirl in yours. Is Foe out? Did I miss Foe? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, Foe is next. Thank you, Tim. Sean, you're annoying. I just I'm so one of a kind. I don't know what to say. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see anything wrong. Sean, you're annoying. I'm gonna screenshot that. It's the first time I've seen it. That's so funny. Poe's getting line number 54, the Florigetto from Pal D Evolved. Florigetto. Who's after Foe? I'll be back up to Tim. Here you go, Florigetto. Sweet. Good pick up, Foe. You are JJ ready up. We're doing the supporters tier first. JJ, actually, you're also a channel supporter. So if you want to go, we just finished the end, so we're gonna go straight back up to the beginning again. Let me know if you'd like to go up, and you would be next. So Foe just finished. We'll do Tim, Potato, Foe, and then we can add JJ if you want to go in. All right, Tim, back up to you. Do I take gold bricks for Senior Mime? Sure. All right, JJ, it's gonna go Tim, Potato, Foe, and then you. Sorry, Crollo. Can Senior Mine be stock? You want to buy 1 out of 100 of them? Isn't that still like $100? Tim's getting to 83 Machoke. Can you hold off a little? Maybe buy something once open to public. Okay, sounds good. Grabbing the Machoke. And I can confirm there is a second for it. So we're gonna add another line for, oh, we can't add another line. It's gonna mess it up everywhere. We're gonna put FERT at the very bottom. Yeah, we're gonna put FERT at line number 161. There's a second FERT that is up for grabs. Okay, let's grab the Machoke. So what comes with doing all this is now we have so many cards to look through just to find the cards. Oh man, this is actually the biggest offering of cards we've ever had. Well, I should put like the big hitters in the corner just to entice people. Wow, they look oddly similar. All right, there it is, the Machoke. Let me replace the sleeve for you too. All right, Machoke going out to Tim. Sweet pickup, Tim. This one's going out 12.5% off, going out for $10. Adding that to your list, awesome. Next up is Potato. Oh, Potato's already ready. We'll make a senior mime coin. That's a great idea. You're gonna need card icons next to the final price. If there is a card that you were curious about, just let me know and I can take it out for you. Don't worry. A senior mime card coin is really funny though. Oh, we did forget to show this on stream yesterday, so I need to correct really quick. We forgot that we have a binder for shows filled with top-loaded cards, and we literally left like over $1,000 of cards there. We figured this out late last night in the stream around like 2 or 3 in the morning. So cards that weren't shown yesterday: Baxcalibur, Dragonair, Ivysaur, Mew EX, Pikachu EX, the Crispin Trainer, Monkey Dory, Brood Bonnet, Houndoom, Pokemon Center Magneton, Pokemon Center Noctowl, Ninetales, another Tatsugiri, Charizard VMAX, Sylveon GX, Sleeping Charizard V, Reshiram and Charizard GX Tag Team. No, it gets cooler. Glaceon V-Star, Charizard V-Star. We have the cute Riolu, the Leafeon V-Star, Alolan Executor, our big boy Tyranitar, Tinkaton EX, Tinkatuff, Shiny Routes, the Suicune V, one of my favorite dogs by the way, I love Suicune V, Charizard EX, both versions, Gengar VMAX, and someone asked yesterday about the Brock's Ninetales. If you asked yesterday about a Brock's Ninetales, please let me know. So these cards are all open today. They're on the sheet and we forgot to go over them yesterday. Just so it's a Reshiram and Charizard line 113. Yep, that's correct. Line 113, the SM promos. I believe that's the one I just showed right now. Yep, that is this one. Going up for $18, I think. Yeah, Potato. This is the line 113. Awesome condition too. Throw the gold Charizard EX in your pile. Yeah, no problem. Right there, going in Geo's pile. That's 28. Okay. You'll do that one, Potato? Okay, perfect. So Potato is grabbing line number 113. All right, the Restroom and Charizard GX promo. SM247. This one's going out for 18 bucks. Perfect. All right, next up is Foe. Foe's ready. Foe's already typing. Gotta add more gold cards to your collection. Do you guys think the gold cards are gonna go up in price once like the black and white cards are out? Because then you have like the trio of holographic colors. You know what I mean? Foe, line 161. Foe is grabbing the other ferrets. Foe is monopolizing the ferrets. All the ferrets are getting taken. That is funny. It's the for it. That's great. All right, JJ, it is now your turn. Let's go. We welcome JJ to the crowd. JJ, are you in the Discord? Is it JJ Red? Or is it Jolly J? Oh, JJ, are you MIT? What the? Is MIT on Discord, JJ? On Discord's MIT. Okay, if you don't mind, I'm gonna change your nickname on Discord to JJ. Make it easier. Okay, so more Pecco, line number 94. Now the fun part, I gotta find it. Foe, I'm sorry, Foe. I'm gonna disappoint you right now. There's a third ferret. There's a third ferret in the game. That's so funny. It's a long story. No, you're good. Okay, we got the super cute Morpeko going out for JJ. First pickup of the night. Get you JJ. You want him, you think someone else might want one? All right, if it's there by the end of the day, then it's pretty much up for grabs. Okay, more Pecco going out to JJ. And then we're gonna be skipping Tim because Tim is good to go now. So then let's go back to Potato. And while Potato decides, I'm gonna go get more top loaders. Good thing I have like a little TCG shop right here in the studio. His work studio. Potato, line number 101, Noibat, and that'll be all. Sounds good. All right, 101 to Noibat. Should be in this pile as well. Here we go. Noibat going out to Foe. I'm sorry, to Potato. The P's are confusing me. All right, Noibat going out to Potato. Okay, and then next up is Foe. Foe Shiz, your turn. Can we get something that you showed yesterday that's not on the list? If it's part of that stack of cards I showed, that's not on the list, meaning it is open for you to grab aside from Senday. So you still have your thing. So yeah. Like for example, Tim is actually getting the Diglett. I'll be going through that later. Noibat's such a little guy. Actually, Noibat's really cute. It reminds me of like Lion King a little bit when like they're pouncing around the jungle. What were you thinking of, Phil? Yeah, there's this stack of cards I showed yesterday with some like reverse hollows and stamps and stuff. This Diglett's the one that Tim wants. These ones are all up for grabs too. The Alakazam Shadowless. Well, we have an Alakazam Shadow. Let me see if there's a Shadowless version. There's no Shadowless version, just a shadowed version. Unless it's in my vintage binder, which we didn't look at on stream. No, I don't have one here. The only cool standout out here that people might like is the Entei promo from Wizards of the Coast. I have a double hollow Ninetales. You can tell the hollow on this is like really crazy. I'll show you a different Ninetales. Oh, well, that's confusing. I have a Black Flame Ninetales. I have all three versions of Ninetales. That's crazy. So we have the regular Ninetales. We have the Black Flame Ninetales, which you can see the flame's a little darker here. And then we have the double hollow Ninetales, which is like crazier on the hollow. We can look through it later. Let's look through this one later. This one doesn't really. This one's technically not Senday. Umbreon e-reader. Yeah, this is a binder I forget I have. And then I forgot about this binder. Wobbuffet, hollow Wobbuffet. Give me a price on the entire vintage binder. Yo, chill. Tim, I'm gonna put this with your stuff and we'll go over it later. I mean, that's what it's for, so technically I literally could, but we'll look through it all together. Hey, Final. Foe MP, which one's MP? Can I take the Alakazam? Oh. It is LP to MP, the Alakazam. I'd say it leans a bit more towards, like, well, the thing with MPs, like, I usually designate something as MP if it has massive whitening all around, like, big spots that make it like, wow, that's bordering heavy. This one is more like it just has rough edges all around, but nothing too out of place. And even the front isn't scratched up like you would normally see with cards like these. That's why I'm like, okay, it's kind of like LP to MP, but I would charge it at like high MP price. So I'll reprice it for you later, Fo. But for now, yeah, I'll put this for you. But Fo, this is not part of your pick, so you still have your pick. Swirl tax? I don't see a swirl tax. Geo going wild with the bidding war. I do have the Charizard promo from the UPC Al. All right, sweet. Finals jumping in. We'll be doing the next list soon. All right, Foe is good for now. Perfect. JJ is now up. Oh, yeah, right there. Gengar VMAX line number 60. Oh, yeah, I know which one this is. This is from the new stuff that we didn't show last time. Here we go. Pretty cool pick. Nice. All right, so we got the Gengar VMAX going out to JJ. Good pickup. This one's going out for 18 bucks. Gengar VMAX from Fusion Strike. Also another set that I really want to open. Yeah, nice pickup, JJ. Okay, back to Potato. So just gonna go Potato and JJ, Potato and JJ. And yeah, Phil, got your messages. We're all good. Al, just to clarify, the Charizard from UPC is still open. And whoever was looking for the Brock's Ninetales, please let me know. Because we do have it. Fusion Strike pulls are horde. You still have BB of it. You don't see myself ever opening it again. That's fair. Did Crown Zenith have booster boxes? I feel like that one would be really fun to open. I think it was a special set, no booster box. Yeah, dang, that would be so fun to do a break of that. Might have to just buy like 4 ETBs and we do like a semi break. But that's it's gonna be so random if we do that for that. Just the bundles. Oh yeah, I mean we could do it with the bundles too, technically. At that point, you just have everyone open. I just open a bundle for each person. Oh, Potato's done. Never mind. I'm sorry. Potato's done. So it's gonna be Potato's done. Foe is done, and JJ. Yeah, JJ, you're up again. It's just up to you now, JJ. So at this point, JJ, you can pick as many items from the list, and you can just keep going. Dusclops, line 44. Oh, that Dusclops, cool, you're grabbing it. I picked that up, and I was like, dude, for sure this one's gonna move. Because I just think it's so funny. Here we go. The Dusclops in the middle of the city, looking over the bushes, staring at you. I love the Pokemon in cities, like in real life, Like, still one of my favorite cards is the Steelix that's like in a construction site. Because I think they just look really cool. So like this is one of the funny ones in the middle of the night. Awesome pickup, JJ. All right, JJ's good for now. Sweet, we are now done with all the tiers. So we're gonna open it up now for everyone else who wants to join. All right, so in order, let's throw everyone up. We have Cynthia, Justin, actually, you know what? The better way to do this actually is if you are on the list and you are here, please type 1 in chat. If you're on the list and you're here, please type 1 in chat, and then I'll put you in the rotation. I know Justin is here. Helena is here. All right, we got Final. Butterpick. Trenton. Yep. Got Helen. How much does it charge UPC? I can't switch to it. It's on the sheet. I can switch to it right now. Let me check. That one is $16.45. All right, if you don't see your name on the list, please let me know, but it looks like this is gonna be it. We have Justin P, Helen, Final G, Butterpick, and Trenton. Yeah, Mewtwo V-Star from Crown Zenith booster bundle once, which is awesome. Nice. I heard that the Crown Zenith historically has had like one of the best hit rates for Pokemon cards. All right, looks like we are good to go, everyone. Let's do it. So going up. Good luck, good luck. Spinning the wheel. Butterpick is going first. Going second. Is Helena. Or Helen. Debating with yourself, you want to jump in? You can still jump in at the end, Kong. We got Trenton. And then Final. And then we have Justin. Final, you want to go last? Okay, let's see if I remember. Here we go. Bye, Carlo. Sorry. Okay, going first is Butterpick. You are free to choose what you would like. Potato with the 5 gifted subs. I think it's the first time you've gifted subs, Potato. Thank you, dude. W Potato in the chat. Potato gave it to Justin. Wait, can you gift yourself a sub? Potato somehow gifted himself a sub. Like, did it choose himself randomly? That's crazy. Butterpick going with the line 133, the Whale Lord. There we are. And Justin got a membership. That's crazy. All right, the Whale Lord going out for about 15 bucks. Looking at the list and debating. If you see something like, go for it. I think this will be some of the cheapest pricing you'll find around. You guys have influenced me so much too, like at shows. It's been so nice because then I've been like so firm with people now. It just feels really good to not get taken advantage of anymore. Like I have that thanks to you guys for sure. Like people do not walk over me anymore at shows. Oh, Potato with the one more gift. Thanks, Potato. Oh, did you do that because you gifted yourself somehow? I've never seen that happen, man. That's crazy. All right, Whaler going out to Butterpick. Thank you, Butterpick. Sweet pickup. Al, if you want to join, we can add you to the back of the list. You can go right after Justin. Next up is Helen. One? Okay. All right, Al, you're going to be at the end right here. Al. And then we have like Kong with the question mark. Yep. Okay, you're on the list, Al. Helen, and we going for it. Line number 76. Line number 76. What? Oh, that's the biggest pickup of the night. Helen going for the Leafeon VMAX from Evolving Skies. Yo, that's crazy. Huge pickup. All right, this is a high ticket item, so we have to take a second to inspect it together. Make sure you love everything about it. So we're gonna go a little zoomed in. All right, so all the sides, everything looks good. That's part of the art. No surface tension, no wears. Pristine card. Even my friend like looked at this before I got it. And the back looks really good. In my opinion, this is like a mint to gem mint card. Centering looks really good. No wears. Super clean. Wow, that's a huge W, Helen. Crazy. Getting your like chase card out of the way. That's above near mint. You could possibly grade this if you want to. I really think it's a good card. Let's go, big guys. Oh my gosh, Helen, that's insane. What the? Helen, just so you know, your package is going to be insured with signature delivery, so you're going to have to sign for when you pick it up. Since we're shipping this crazy level of a card to you. Sean, add 10 bucks to your total, add a guard for Helen. Okay. Heck yeah, dude. Helen, you want a guard? Thanks, Gio. W for Gio. I think the green guard would probably look the nicest on this one. I forgot. I haven't even been mentioning the guards actually. GOW. I'll have chat pick the color. All right, chat. What color are you guys thinking of? The best ones so far are cyan because it will make it stand out. I think baby blue can match the sky a bit more. I'm thinking green. I'm gonna put it on the green and see what you guys think. See what else we can come up with. There's silver, orange, yellow, green or light blue. I'm thinking it's one of those too. Black, orange. I think that's about it. The cyan one can look clean. It matches this a little bit. I'm trying to get a new perfect fit sleeve for you. Figure out where I put all my perfect fit sleeves. I think they're in the other one. Here it is. Hey Juan, welcome. Sorry you're late, but you're here? No, you're not late at all. You're good. All right, this is gonna take me a second. I gotta find the perfect fit sleeves because I wanna put a new one on there. Almost 40 viewers without an Instagram post. You're like subtly reminding me too that I need to make an Instagram post. But like right now it's not a priority, so I'm like, we'll do it later. Right now it's like, I just gotta find this dang perfect fit sleeves. This is reminding me, I might just need to clean my space on stream later. Found them. Oh, they're with my supplies, of course. Senday going ham? Yeah, dude. You know what I think it is also? Just naturally when we do more and more lives, whenever you when people watch YouTube videos randomly during the day, they're going to see the live icon and then they're going to pop in. I think a lot of it, like, that's what it is. Uh-oh. That sleeve had like a little dot on the sleeve. I don't want to use that one. I want to use like a perfect sleeve. So when you look at it, there's like nothing visible. Wow, this card looks so good. Guys, you have to see this in person to appreciate this card. Like, the texture and the foiling is insane. It's so good. Do I ship to Canada? I think I can. I'll have to double check though. All right, so far, guys, there is option one. Option one is if we go with the green one. So bake that in your head. Sorry you just got here. No worries. Option number 2. Baby blue, which can match the sky a little bit. I like Sean's group here. Getting tired of the big time Pokemon guys. Mine's refreshing. Thanks, Juan. Appreciate that. Thanks so much. Never mind, green looks good. And then we have Cyan. Cyan's a personal favorite. It does make a lot of... It doesn't always match, but it makes stuff really pop out. And actually, you know what? The Cyan kind of matches the tail, and it's like a medium between the dark tail and the sky. The Cyan one's not that bad. Ooh, I'm gonna put up a vote for you guys. What do you guys think? We got the green, the Cyan, or the baby blue. End of the day, it's gonna be up to Helen. So yeah, join the Discord, MVP. That'd be sweet. Thank you. I'll post a link for you in a second. And thanks for the kind words, guys. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes here. We're just chilling. We're just having fun. We're just enjoying the passion of the hobby, you know? Yeah, so after every weekend, I do the Senday on Tuesdays where I offer all the cards that I got over the show and at discounted prices. So you can find them for cheaper than you would normally find in card shows, and you can participate even when you're not, you know, we're not near each other. So I discount a lot of stuff. Oh, it looks like Cyan. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, dude. What the? Cyan got like 10 votes. All right, Helen. Helen, it is your choice in the end. Which one do you like the most? You're letting the chat decide? Okay, I think they've decided Cyan, and I think they decided super correctly. You'll see even better when I zoom in, but with the Cyan, like the shine of the Cyan, and then the background, and then the tail, it's actually really good. Cool. Thanks for picking that up, Helen. That's huge. You're getting it for 400. Awesome. And Geo is sponsoring the case. It goes between 5 to 15%, sometimes 20%, depending on the items. All right, so let me put these away now. Can't wait to make money up a bit to get purchased on Sunday. Awesome. Sweet. All right, Helen, this one's going to you. That's such a big one. That's crazy. Put it like in a little plastic too. All plasticed up. You're good to go. All right, Trenton, you're up next. This chat is W. Dude, the chat's really W. I really love the chat. Like, you guys are an amazing community, and everyone's always showing up every day. It's really cool. Sunday is always on Tuesdays, yeah. I go to shows every weekend, and on Mondays we look at all the stuff I got from the shows together with the chat with you guys, so we can like all be excited and look at all the cool stuff. And then everything you see on Monday, I put it up on the sheet for Tuesday. So Monday you can plan a little bit. It gives you just enough time to sell a kidney to get ready for the day after. Gio's really kind-hearted, dude. Big W. The one asked about, she'll take them on 14 on your turn. Oh, you're the one asked about Brock's Ninetales. Awesome. Well, it is your turn now, so I do have the Brock's Ninetales. Right here it is. So perfect. That's going to you, Trenton. Cool pickup, man. So Trenton's picking up the Brock's Ninetales from Gym Heroes. Let's see where this one is on the list. That is line number 14. Unlimited holofoil picking up for 38 bucks. And then condition, I have it marked as MP for the condition. The corners are pretty decent. There's a little bit more edging on the corners, like I was mentioning how I mark MPs. And there's a little surface dirt here. I think you can remove the dirt. If you don't mind, Trenton, I can also do my best to professionally remove the dirt without affecting the card before I send it over to you. I can clean it up a little bit. But otherwise, perfect. We'll put this on your list if you're good with that one. Yeah, nice card, Trenton. Good pickup. Next up, Final. Is Final's choice to pick. Only if you have time? Okay. Got it. No problem. Yeah, it's not too much work for me. I kind of enjoy it. I'll take like before and after too. Then I can show it in the Discord. I have a special licking technique. Yeah. I've learned from the best lickatongues in existence have taught me. Yeah, Final Europe. Shameless plug for what? Lickitung? MVP, there is a channel called SENDAY Tuesdays. You go ahead and give that one a read and it'll give you all the information. After you give that a read, then you can answer the question on Sunday and you're pretty much good to go. Final, you go with Bennett GX, line number 9. Awesome. One of the shiny vaults. Oh, your website was sen.pai.sen.com? I don't plug my website at all. Or maybe the joke flew over my head. Sorry. You know, when I picked up that card Final, I was like, "Aw, dude, I know this is gonna go because of the shiny collection." All right, let me just find out where it is. Here it is. All right, Bennett GX going out in a near mint condition. Looks really good. Then let me grab a top loader for you. Helen won Sunday for sure. I think Helen did. Like, no doubt so far. The night is still young, but Helen got a crazy pickup. Possibly, I think that is the most expensive single card pickup in Senday history so far. All right, going out to final, the Manette GX. That one's going out for 12 bucks. You know, one thing I love about the Senday stuff too, which is what makes me really excited to do them, and I never feel bad doing them, is that like with like Whatnot streams, like other streams and stuff, when they're doing auctions and bids for cards and stuff, it's always above what the cost of a card is. But every time we do the Senday stuff, we are literally giving it for less than what the card goes for online. And I'm just like, oh god, it always feels really good. Cool. Thank you, Final. Next up is Justin. Justin, you are up. Al will be next. Polaris, am I going to HypeCon? I don't think I am, because I have another show that same weekend. Strongly disagree. The Furrets are the best pickups with Senday. Whatnot sucks. They treat the cards horribly. I like this system, like as in like the technology in the system, but not sure if I like the atmosphere. I was considering once trying it out, but now that this is working out well, I probably don't need to. And I saw some videos of like some other like box breaks and stuff, and they were calling like grass types like leaf Pokemon. And I was like, and they didn't seem very excited about the Pokemon when they were opening packs. So I was like, okay. Iono's Kilowattrel. Cool, awesome, Justin. Your first pickup is the Iono's Kilowattrel. Awesome, awesome. And also, Tim, I didn't forget. I'll save it till the end. Let me go ahead and make you a box. Let's go, Justin. Your first Senday, first pickup. Nice. Put that in a top loader for you too. Nice and safe. Perfect. Next up is Al. And I think I already know what Al would like. I think he's gonna get the Sleeping Charizard from the UPC promo. Pop the Senday cherry is one way to say it. Oh, that means you're up, Al. This one right here? Are those prices including shipping? Yep, Cena's shipping is just a flat $5. It's over in the, if you go to Discord and you go to SENDAY Tuesdays, it outlines everything on that page, all the info. All right, Al, picking up the Charizard V Sleeping promo from the UPC. Perfect. And we're going back up to Butter. Butterpick, you are back up. No one else added and jumped into the line. Is that shipping for Canada also? I can check right now really quickly. I can do a test ship to Canada. Test ship sending to Canada. I don't know. Let me find a random zip code in Toronto. I don't think I would be able to ship to Canada because it looks like the minimum I'll be paying is like $25. I'm very transparent, so I'll happily show you right now. This is shipping to Canada with the same little bubble mailers that I use. These ones right here, 5x7, and about half a pound or so. Yeah, Canada looks really pricey for the shipping, and this is with my like discounts too. So Canada might be a bit difficult. I don't know if this is because of tariffs. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe there's a different customs declaration process. So yes, I could do it, but you are going to be paying kind of pricey numbers for shipping for Canada. Unfortunately, that's like out of my control. I'm showing you the numbers. It's a little crazy. Butterfake, line number 31. Clobo, okay. Is it Clobopus? Clobopus. Clobopus sounds better. I like Clobopus. All right, line number 31. Clobopus. Clobopus. From Surging Sparks. Yeah, when things get better. I don't know if it's because of tariffs or something, but I've never tried shipping abroad. That's just my guess. Here we go. The Clobopus, which is a cute card. Going out to Butterpick. Sweet. Love the cute cards. Did you see the Tinkatonk or Tinkaton and Tinkatuff? Okay, back up to Helen. Helen, you're next. Al said wait. There are 1 or 2 Charizard promos. There's just one. What's the condition? Near mint? Yeah. Yep. There's 2 dots, one in the top right and one barely on the bottom right, but it's near mint. Oh, you can ignore that. There you go. You can see it. Centering is good too on both sides. Front is clean. Doesn't have that edge wear that a lot of the promos have from this one. Helena, line 81, Gardevoir EX from Steam Siege. Okay, sounds good. Line number 81. Oh, that's gonna be in this file. Okay. All right, going to Helen. M Gardevoir EX from Steam Siege. Near mint, looking good all around. Really old card in really good condition. Even the back looks amazing. Good snag, Helen. Helen's making out like a bandit right now. That's awesome. Cool, thank you, Helen. Trenton, you're up next. Ow, I do have the Charizard fighting with Mewtwo, but if you can put your questions in the chat, it would be better so we can keep it clear for the Discord for whoever's next. Ow, if you have the sheets, all of this is on the sheets. Helen got some good and expensive tastes. Helen's picking up the bangers. She's getting all the ones that are like going out of circulation or getting harder to pick up. Trenton is up next. If Trenton is still around. Doesn't help that the nice cards tend to be the most expensive. That's like the saddest part. All like the hecka full unique art cards are all the ones that are like really pricey. Now getting line number 121, Suicune V. All right, it's the Suicune V, one of the dogs. All right, you have a choice between two Suicune Vs, but I mean, they're basically the same. There really is no difference. Oh yeah, there's no difference between these two. They're both identical. You see line number 137? You're gonna snag it? Yeah, dude. No, I'm not showing you that one. I'd have to find it, Gio. You're funny. You're not snagging that. Not for that price. You're crazy. Take the one in the middle? Which one's the one in the middle? Trent, you're trolling me. There's no one in the middle. They're both left and right. The senior mime. You want the $10,000 senior mime? That's so funny. That's a steal, only 9K? Yeah, dude. For like a one-of-a-kind senior mime. The left one? Okay, left one sounds good. Left one going out. Going to Trent. Trent's picked up the Brock's Ninetales and one of the Suicune V dogs. Love these cards, dude. These cards look so... These are some of the prettiest cards in existence, I think. W Trent. Next up is Final. Hey, Jem. Hi, Sean. How are you? Doing good. Thank you, Jem. Helen, should I snag this in your mind too? Y'all are crazy, bro. We can share it 6 months each out of the year. That's wild. Imagine the insurance on this delivery. It's a $10,000 package. I wonder if the postal system has to do something different when it's a $10,000 package. Does it get like VVIP treatment? You love to recap and to see everyone's pickups so you forgot who got what? Yeah, we have a lot. There's a lot to go through. It's like over 10, I think. They carry guns when they deliver. I think we'll grab the routes from Shiny Vault. 112. Ooh. Yeah, nice pickup. That's one of the ones that we forgot to put out. Here we go. The routes from Shiny Vault. What's up, Kevin? Also in awesome condition. Very tiny dot in the top right, but other than that, it looks pretty good. I'd say it's mint. It's happening right now, Gem. It's Senday. Cool, if it looks good to you, man, I'll put it in your pile. Then right after final, it'll be Justin. Got some new card today. What did you get, Kevin? Final with just the shinies. I just have to prepare shinies every Sunday just for final now. Going to binary along the front looks good. You're down. The front looks perfect. Yeah, front looks really good. Gem, we are giving cards at discounted prices for everyone in the community. Justin Hops, woo, number 66. I forgot there's one more ferret still available. I didn't make a line for him yet. Here we go. Hops Wooloo going out to Justin. Very, very cute picking up for $5. Yeah, welcome to the awesome community. You want to join Discord? Let me get the link for you. There you go. Sweet pickup, Justin. Thank you. And then we are back up to Al. So Al, I think you had a few questions. The Sleeping Charizard near mint. Yeah, we showed it on screen earlier. It is near mint. I'd probably give it like a PSA 9 if you're really trying to grade it. Front looks good. It doesn't have the usual wear and tears that most cards would have from the promos that this card like suffered from a lot. The only thing is it does have a dot in the top right corner and like a mini micro one that you can't really see in the bottom right. But other than that, everything looks pretty good. Centering looks pretty good too. Since I know you really like look for gradable stuff, this is like a 49 and a half to 51 probably, or 50 and a half. Might be a 49.51 for centering. But everything else looks really clean. I think it's a strong 9, possible 10. But looks good. We see a Charizard and Mewtwo. Yeah, dude. There you go. There are 2 of these also. The front is the same on both of them. For the back, the one on the one on the left is maybe 2% better. It's such a small margin. Because you're trading, the one on the left has slightly better centering, but it has a small dot. And the one on the right has no dot, but the centering's a little bit off on the top. The Charizard Mewtwo's, yeah, it's on the list. You can jump back in anytime, Potato. Right side? Okay. So you wanna grab these two then, Al? This is your pick from earlier, and then we'll add in the Charizard V-Star. You wait till the end if there's still one left. There should be one left at the end. Adding a line 162, by the way, there is one more Furret available. Yes? Okay. Perfect. Got you, Al. We're putting it aside for you. Oh, guys, I started watching a new anime. The Go-Go Power Ranger anime is so funny and so cool. I thought it would be more of a comedy kind of anime, but it turns out to be more of a serious drama anime, and I'm all for it. It's so fun right now to watch. Like, after the stream, I'm gonna go watch that. Like, it's so good. All right, back up to Butter Pick. Butter, it's back up to you. I didn't expect the villains in that show to be so villainous. Like, it's such a meta commentary. Line number 118, grabbing this Skarmory, and that's it for you. Sounds good. All right, here we go. The Skarmory going out to Butterpick. And then Butterpick is going to be good to go. Nice pickup, Butter. Helen, back up to you. Put me on hold. No worries. All right, Helen's on hold. Next up, Trent. We should draw like a little S. We drew a little stop sign for Helen. She's on hold. Raikou V, line number 111. Oh, getting the other dog. Nice. That's one of the other ones that was hiding in the binder that we forgot to look at, I think. Oh, is it? No, it's part of the first set of stuff we were looking at. Here we go. Raikou V. Raikou V going out for $23.50. Let's take a look at the condition. Yeah, perfect near mint. I would even say mint to gem mint. I think this is a possible 10 actually. Front looks good. Back looks good. Centering looks pretty good. It is a little left heavy actually now I'm looking at it. So it's a strong 9, I would say. Strong 9, possible 10, but it is a bit off on the centering. Still looks really good. Overall solid card. And I think this is going your binder, so the front centering looks really good too. Oh, we have a new trainer joins the battle. Gem is joining the rotation right after Al. Sweet. Gem made it in. All right, Trent, this is going to you. NTV? I don't think I have an NTV. That's one sweet Raikou. Yeah, Trenton so far with the Brock's Ninetales, the Suicune, and the Raikou. He just needs the Entei, and he has everything. Yeah, he grabbed all 3 last Senday, which is funny. Up next, final. You already know Pikachu line 106. The shiny vault Pikachu. Yep, I should have known. I gotta find him. He's eluding me. There he is. Picking up all the rare ones, all the rare shiny vaults. All right, here we go. We have the Pikachu shiny vault going out to final. Finals getting such a crazy shiny vault collection going. You have to show us the photos later, final. Your collection's gonna get insane. What's up, right? Right, I think, did you sign up for Senday earlier? I don't think so. Okay, if you wanted to join, let me know so I can add you to the list. Oh, looks like Sal is going to be joining too. Okay, we might need to make a new list. All right. New list is Helen, Trent, final. Also up next is Justin. Justin's up next. Helen, Trent, final, Justin, Al. And then it's Gem. And then Sal. That'll be your stopping point as well. Okay, Justin's grabbing the last ferret, and then he's gonna be good for tonight. Wow, we had 3 ferrets up for grabs, and all 3 got taken. All right, ferret going out to Justin. And then sweet, we're gonna do a final look through later when we're done. Yep, Sal joined in also. Welcome, Sal. All right, next up, Al. If there's anything else you'd like to grab, Al? Didn't realize the fur was that popular. It's a really cute card. It's one of the cutest cards that's like the most full arts in all of Pokemon. Wonton, what's up? What's going on? It's Senday. We're doing all of our discounted singles. Wonton soup in the house. All right, we'll give Al about 30 seconds or so. So I am very surprised that there's 4 cards that haven't been taken yet. The shiny Charizard V Secret. I think this is Champion's Path. The Celebi V alternate art. The Pikachu V Max. And I'm so surprised that the Pikachu and Zekrom tag team card hasn't been taken yet. I'm actually baffled that these 4 are still available. All right, I don't think Al is here, so we're gonna skip Al until he comes back. Jem, it's your turn. Yep, we are going one at a time. One at a time. I'll type it. So now you can choose one item / line from the sheets. Oh my god, I thought someone would grab the Celebi by now, right? It's a shame that the Celebi V is no longer available. What do you mean it's no longer available? It is available, isn't it? Did someone pick it up earlier? No, what? Jam wants to get the Espeon V GX. Okay, make sure to say which line it is so we don't mess it up. But okay, there's only one Espeon GX. Perfect. So that'll be line number 47 going to Jam. You've been debating about the Celebi, Pikachu, and Zekrom? It's a good one. Gonna be perfect for your Espeon collection? Nice. Potato, would you like to invoke your channel supporter privileges and snipe that card now? Congrats, Gem, on your first Sunday snag. So you're getting the Espeon GX. Looks amazing from the front. No issues. Also looks good from the back. Let me double check something. Okay, that was just a sleeve. Yep, that was just a sleeve. Perfect. All right, and welcome to SENDAY, Gem. So how this works is after SENDAY, I'm gonna send you a message in the Discord channel, and then I'll send you to the payment methods, and I'll ask for your shipping address, and then when you're all settled, then I can ship it out tomorrow for you. So perfect. So Gem, you are getting that card at 12.5% off, so that comes out to 82 for that one. You normally can get it online for around like 94-ish. You paid up last time and it came in perfect condition. Yeah, I'm so extra on the shipping. I do my best to make sure that everything's like super safe and secure. And I showed last time on stream, but most of you guys, I've been shipping them in these bubble mailers, and they've been really tight. So I have upgraded to a slightly larger one, which means that we can fit more cards in here, and I could put more stuffing too. That way, it'll be even safer. I'm gonna grab my health potion because I need energy. What I tend to do, guys, for those of you who are new here, is I lock all the cards with painter's tape. That way the cards don't shift and they don't get stuck to the tape. And then I take one of these very hard, it's like a mega top loader. I tape your cards to the top loader, or to this, and then I insert that into here with padding around it. That way in transit, it won't bend. And it can't be like broken in half or anything, and it'll be extra secure. So I try to go all out with the shipping. If you've ever received a package from me, you'll be like, whoa, there's so many layers. You got a box last time, it was like a tank. Oh, Fo! Actually, I shipped yours in a box because of all the slabs you got. I literally put a box and I put a bunch of stuffing. That was funny. That's funny. When you do revamp, can you share everything I'm getting with like all the packs and stuff? Yeah, absolutely. Will do. All right, Gem, that's your turn. Next up is Sal's turn. Sal92, are you here in the chat? Potato's going back in. Potato, did you want to pick it up? All right, Potato's gonna flex his privilege. Potato is picking up the Celebi V. Very nice. Line number 17 is now taken. Very nice. I'll switch out the top loader for you. Wow. You have this is gem mint, Potato. This is really nice. By the way, if you ever hear me say gem mint, what I mean by that is like PSA 10 worthy. It is a strong gem mint, possible mint. That's a nice one. I often just look at the cards to make sure they're near mint, but I don't like super inspect it until the end because like I'm not out to grade or anything. But I do like looking at it as it's going out. So we're dropping that into Potato. Good pickup, Potato. Hey, Senya, welcome. Potato's using his potato launcher. True. Wonton is joining the fray. Okay, Sal wants to pick up line number 38. So the Dedenne. All right, there we go. Dedenne going out to Sal. Also, welcome, Sal. I think this is your first Sunday too. Watching from your TV just silently. All good, all good. Thanks for jumping in. All right, DH Monkey. Oh, and Sal, do you want to get a black guard with the Dedenne? Yeah, dude, absolutely. Sweet. Let's grab a guard for you. Ooh, we have one black guard left. Dude, this is the most protected Dedenne I've ever encountered. Like, actually, the guard has elevated this card into a next level of like a next level of rarity. That's so, dude, this is the most protected Dedenne I've ever seen. Spin a wheel at the end for your donation. Sounds good, Tim. And it was 15, right? All right, awesome. This is one going to Sal. Perfect. DH Monkey, I'm actually looking for some black border trainer galleries to grades. You're going with the 110 Pikachu VMAX. Let's go. The Pikachu VMAX is making its way. Maybe I did speak too soon earlier and I was like, oh, these cards aren't getting picked up. Awesome, awesome pickup, man. The Pikachu VMAX Lost Origin Trainer Gallery going out. This one's going out for 56 bucks. That's awesome. That's such a good price. This card is going to bounce up. Like I don't think that's a justifiable price. It should be so much higher than that. Also, as a reminder, everyone, if you wanted to get any of the Sen guards in different colors, then they're just a $10 add-on, so you're getting them for like the cheapest price. And we have all the colors still. Look at that big boy. Yeah, dude. Good pickup. Awesome pickup. It's my last sticky note. I have more. And you have more sticky notes. All right, Al is good to go. You got all the cards you wanted. Perfect. So next up will be Wonton. So good pickup, Monkey. Wonton, it is your turn to pick a card. It's the craziest thing ever because I literally bought more. Oh, there it is. Okay. Here we go. Got some more. Someone picked up the Celebrity already, Wonton. Justin, taxes are recalculated. Yep. You are all good. The send price at the right includes everything all in. You need a moment to check the list? Yeah, no problem, Anton. We're just chilling. I'm not going to rush you. We're all just having a good time, relaxing. Look over some of the other cards still here. Pikachu and Zekrom GX, the Charizard, the Holo Charizard, the Leafeon V is still up. Cassiopeia, Zinnia Trainer, really old Dragon Majesty card. Like this is like a 2010 pack. The Umbreon V Trainers, the Umbreon V Max, the Glaceon V, another Charizard V Star is still there. Alcremie V Max, the Ninetales, Secret Snorlax, Gardevoir EX, the Mega Lopunny and Jigglypuff Trainer. These tag teams are crazy. Leafeon V Star, Mew EXs. Drowsy. This one went crazy on the internet, by the way, for a while. Like it went up, it skyrocketed in price. Mewtwo V Star, Glisker. The Dark Hypno from Team Rocket Holo, Venusaur from Base Set 2, Reshiram and Charizard GX Secret Tag Team, Rockets Moltres, Feraligatr, Gardevoir GX Shiny Vault, Zapdos EX, another Mew. This one's from the Mew Ultra Premium Collection promo. Charizard V-Star, Skeledirge EX, like walking around in the city. Again, like all the cards of Pokemon in cities are just so cool to me. Pikachu and Zekrom, Wonton, if you can throw that into the Discord chat. I use the Discord chat as a log to double check later. So please throw that in Discord chat and you're good to go. Yeah, type the line in there. M Charizard EX, Origin Form, Dialga, Tatsugiri, Arceus, Blastoise, and the Jasmine's Gaze. And there's still like a bunch of others actually. Line 108. Oh, he's snagging it. He's snagging the Pikachu and Zekrom GX for the first time joining. Getting one of the coolest cards. I have it conditioned at LP plus over in the Discord. Or on the sheet. So, the front is perfect. The front is immaculate. Nothing wrong at all. Looks amazing. The back is also really good overall. Centering is good. Corners are pretty good. It does have a little dot here and has some whitening on that corner. Most people would still consider this probably near mint because you can have up to 3 dots for near mints. I put it at LP just to be safe, so you're getting it at a price lower than near mint. Overall, amazing card. If you're good with that, Wonton, give me like a thumbs up or a yes in chat, and we'll add this to your pile. You're grabbing this one for $86. Usually you'd pay around $98 to $110 online. I know the near mints are going for like $105, then plus tax it's like $120, $115-ish. Yay? Okay, I'm gonna say the yay is a yes. Okay, so adding that to your list, Wonton. Congrats on your first pickup. All right, we are back up to Helen. I actually did not anticipate more people joining midway, which is funny. You heard that loud crack. Helen's still on hold. Sounds good, Helen. Then we are going next up to Trent. If we have Trent still around, we'll give Trent a little bit of time. It is an awesome card. It really is a cool card. I think it's one of the best tag team cards. Where did I put these? Over there. Okay. That's not my bad. No worries, Trent. You're good. I'll put the different colors here too, in case anyone wants to add some. Could you look over the base set 2 Charizard? The pricing seems to be more towards near mint, not LP. Okay, absolutely. I don't think I have a base set 2 Charizard. Do you mean the Venusaur? Charizard. Oh, that one. Okay, I do have one. Here we go. Let me take a look also. Okay, let me take a look at him on TCG Player to double check with you. When we're getting into these high level cards, we want to make sure that we're on the same page. Charizard base set 2. Okay. All right, so for Charizard base set 2, we'll look at condition first. The front is pretty perfect. I have no issues at all. Yeah, the front looks really good to me. I don't see any damage. There's no like dots or whitening or anything. The hollow is good. There's no scratches. Really incredible front. The back, we have a little bit of whitening on some of the corners. So the top right there is the biggest part. There's about 1, 2, 3, with that one being a bit bigger. And then we have some edging on the bottom. So it definitely puts it a little bit out of the near mint territory, although the front is going to be better than most LPs you'll ever find. So going into the pricing for that, what I did for it is looking at the last solds. Last sold LP, well, near mint's 290, LP was 280, a near mint was 290, a near mint was 350. 250, 290, 325 for LP. The problem with this one is when we go to verified sellers of people selling it, there's not too many ones with photos until you get to the near mint where you can see it's actually a near mint one. So what I did for that, let me go to the sheets. Charizard, I priced it at 286 total. So what I basically did is I skipped these two because these two were outliers for LPs. They're a bit too low given the last solds were like in the 280 range here, 250 there, 325 here, 275 there. So I skipped those and I basically did these three. And even then, most of these LPs here, I don't think they're going to price LP the way I price LP. I think they might have a lot more wear and the front won't be as really good as the front for this one. So even considering that, I basically just matched these three. But there's an argument that I could get closer and put like 350 to 375 and still be under the near mint. You guys are like getting into my brain a little bit about how I price stuff. So here's it. Oh, and the guard's beautiful. Yeah, I do find the orange guards to look much nicer on the Charizards than red. Honestly, I hate pricing vintage. I know, dude. It's scary to price vintage, especially like a lot of the people who price it, you don't know what their version of near mint and what their version of LP is. So that's where it becomes like really difficult to price it pretty well. How does a Blackguard look on the Charizard? Probably really good. I can test it. I have like one Blackguard left, but we can test it just to see what it looks like. I have one Blackguard left, but I already have a ton made. I just have to pick it up tomorrow. So I'll be getting a restock of the black ones tomorrow, because people have been ordering on the website also. I think if you need a safety color, black like fits everything, just because it just complements almost every card and then makes it like the star, especially with like the shine like here. Oh, look at this shine, dude, at this angle is crazy. I still think orange looks better, but for mostly every card, black should look pretty good. Like the Dene that Sal used also was really nice on black. That's why black's the best card. Yeah, we had a lot of black cards made because they're also really popular in shows too. Sorry to do this. I'll grab the Charizard, but you would like to put the 2 Crown Dina dogs back and also add the black card. Yeah, dude, no problem. You can do that. There's no issues, guys, if you want to put cards back because you want to get a different card. Because technically all that really means in terms of fairness is that you gave up 2 of your previous turns for your current turn, which sounds super fair, I think. Massive pickup, Trenton. Cyan would look cool too to complement the wings. Oh, Trent, can we try Cyan on it really quickly? I never even thought about the wings. And are you cool with the explanation too on it, Trenton? I know that it's really difficult for vintage cards, so I want to make sure that you're happy with it, and I showed you all the angles. Oh, you're right. Cyan with the wings is not bad at all. Hold up, you're cooking a little. Wait, that's actually so good. Hold up. It's up to Trent though. It's up to Trent. I think Trent wants the black one. Trent, you want to go with the black one? Oh, I don't know. Chats. I don't know. Trent, do you want the black one or the cyan one? It's kind of hard. No longer dog brothers. All right, let me put the Raikou and Suicune back. Perfect. Yes, please. Trent, it doesn't help. Wait, which one? Cyan or black? It's like, do you want Coke or Pepsi? Yes. Base set 2 is now complete. Your watch has ended. You finished all of base set 2? What? That's great. And I helped you finish it. Let's go. Black Lamau. Okay, all right. Thank you. Thanks, Trent. Okay, black it is. I use this one as a sample, but the Carnivore EX looks really good with the cyan too. Yeah, Charizard going out to Trent. Huge pickup. Big W's. Charizard from base set 2. I know I haven't marked as LP, Trent, but I really think it's LP plus. You'll see the front once you get it. It's really nice. Yeah, I like it a lot. Trent, do you want me to also do the same thing with this guy, with the Brock's Ninetales? I'll take my time and really clean it super, super carefully. I'll put this with your stuff. Cool pickup, man. Really cool pickup. Coke always Pepsi is gross. Yo, chill, guys. What's wrong with Pepsi, dude? Pepsi man punching the air. Congrats on finishing base set 2, dude. That's so hype. Finals, line number 99, really $6 at near mint condition. If so, 98. It might be an error. Those sneak in every now and then. Yeah, that's an error. Thank you for catching that. Trent, okay, final, you are up next. RC is top tier. Oh, I agree with Trent though. Dr. Pepper is the bomb, dude. Wait, what about Mug and A&W root beer? I think A&W in the bottle is really good, but Mug root beer, just as a root beer, is so good. I used to drink Mug root beer all the time playing Dungeons and Dragons. I'm fat, no soda gets left behind. Umbreon V, line 130 for final. Let's see it, line 130. Umbreon V, Brilliant Stars Gallery. All right, final, we have 2 of these actually. Let me give my close inspection first. Okay, so you have a decision here, final. This one on the left has a cleaner front, only because the one on the right has the smallest little dot in the top left corner. You know what? You can't even see it. I'm just being a little bit too much, actually. Oh, no, here, I figured it out. The one in the left has a small dot in the top left corner that you can't even see. I'm just so you guys know how particular I am. I'm considering that to be like a little dot, even though it's nothing. When you're looking at a card normally, you will never tell. But for me, like, I point that out. The right's perfect on the front. But the right one is a little bit more top heavy. The left one is a little closer to better centered. So do you want the one that looks perfect in the corner even though no one will see it, or the one that has the tiniest dot that no one will ever see but the back is centered better? You get the decision. Like, I don't know. Yeah, dude, when I say it's near mint, I'm like, okay, I'm fairly confident. Root beer Dr. Pepper is house water. Oh, I gotta scroll up. I think I missed some chats. Tastes like Pepto-Bismol. D&D, you say, what was your class and level? I'm the Dungeon Master, Trent. I am the class and level. No, I like DMing. When you get, when Sean says in your mint, it's your mint. When you get the card in person, it's the exact condition. Thanks, Tim. I will take the left one. Okay, great. I'm happy you think that way, though. Thank you, Tim. I want to make sure that, like, when you guys get cards for me, that you are super happy and satisfied, that you never regret anything. The moment it arrives, it's exactly how you think, if not better. I tend to grade down more than, I actually don't even ever grade up. I just grade down just to be safe. Wait, was that the one with the little dot? The one with on the left is the one with the tiny dot. Tiny dot, left is tiny dot, better centering on the back. Right is no dot, not as centered on the back. It's bottom heavy. So the difference here is, would you rather have the one with the tiny dot, but the card is in better condition overall, technically, or the one that looks better in a binder and no one will ever see the back? Tiny dot? Okay, perfect. Yeah, great. The tiny, I think in most situations, the tiny dot is good. Wait, timeout final. We're gonna redo that. I want you to choose again. I probably would suggest the one on the right now. The one on the left does have a little dot in the top right of the back also. Right there, do you see it? So do you prefer the one that has better centering, a dot in the back right also, and a small non-existent dot on top left, or the one that's a bit off on the back but the front is perfect? So left versus right. Sorry, I needed to point that out. It would have bugged me. Oh, you DM your group also, Trent? Awesome, dude. Under promise, overachieve. Yeah. I'll take the one with better centering. Okay, that's going to be this one. Tiny dot on the top left and a little bit on the top right, but it's better centering. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for your patience there, Final. So, PSA 2, the public service announcement. Suicune V and Raikou V are now back on the table. Okay, Justin and Al are done. Jem, back up to you, Jem. Thanks for waiting. You don't see a thing? What are you smoking? Bro, I'm crazy. I don't know, dude. You don't see this? Sorry, fine. I'm gonna show it to them. You don't see the, well, you probably won't see it, but there you go. There you go. See that on the left? Not even that top left is not nothing. That's like right there in the top left. No one will notice that but me. As in, like, I'm just crazy about it. Does that even help? Will that make you see it more? See? You see it? You see it there? You see it? I don't know, I'm weird. You saw the dot earlier as well? Okay, nice. What's up, Xavier? Jam, line 69, Ionos Kilowattrel. Sweet. I think that's the last one we had. Here you go, Ionos Kilowattrel. Going out to Gem. We got to get you our signature sleeves. Yippee the cuteness. Nice. Line number 69. Nice. Next up, Sal 92. Yeah, W Jam. Nice pickup. Oh, we ran out of black protectors, didn't we? That's crazy. Actually, we still have one black protector. It's on the Silver Tempest Lugia alternate art. So we can always take that out because I'll replace it tomorrow. Sal, going for line number 25, the Charizard VMAX Sword and Shield promo. That's a 261. Perfect. This guy right here. Here we go. Charizard VMAX 261 promo. So you have a tiny dot in the top right here and there. So it is it's near mint. Just make sure you know that there are dots there. It's not something I would like super grade. I wouldn't go out of my way to grade this one. If it's for your binder though, it's a really good copy. The front is perfect. You also take it with a red red protector, Sal? This one right here. Ooh, that would look really nice in a red protector. Sean, did you get the light pink peach? Gem, they've been made. Yeah, we have. They're not here right now, but I'm getting them tomorrow. We had them made. Where did I put this? Right there. Yes? Okay, sweet. You have dots every time you blink. Actually, so there was a bit of an error in the process of making those, Gem. Error being we added a different color that we weren't originally supposed to be adding. So now there's a magenta color. So there's light pink, peach, and magenta. Whoa. That looks crazy cool. Sal, great pickup, Sal. Sal's going crazy getting the borders, dude. The Dedenne and the Charizard VMAX. That's sick. That is so cool, Sal. So add in 10 to that. That one goes out for about 30 bucks. Nice pickup, Sal. Good guard color. Next up is a DH Monkey. Oh, you're ready. Monkey was ready. He's already typing, right? As I was typing his name. Senior, mine's definitely using a black artist camouflage to avoid. You're crazy. DH Monkey, the other Umbreon V, Trainer Gallery 2230. All right. Perfect. So you want the other one? Awesome. You're there for when we talked about it, so I think you're good to go on it. Going out. W Monkey, thanks, man. This is a really cool card. It took me a long time to realize trainer galleries meant that the trainers are shown in the card with the Pokemon. Yeah, it's going crazy with the pickups. They are, dude. All right. Awesome. Thanks, Monkey. Wonton, you're up next. The black borders are underrated. They are really cool. We do have 2 black borders left, by the way, guys. They're currently on cards, but I can take them off for you so you can get them. They're still like really good condition. The Lugia V looks really cool in it. And so does the Absol. But technically, we do still have 2 black borders that are currently available. But I'm restocking them tomorrow, too, for the website. You didn't realize the cycle's around? Yeah, it does. Your Pikachu with the black border goes dumb hard? Yeah, dude. It does. Tim has to be a Senday record. It's also the largest offerings we've done on Senday. I think the first Senday we did, we had like 2,000 in product. Second Senday, we had around 4,500 to 5K in product. This one, we have around 10 to 12,000, I think, which is a new record. So it's also the largest offering of like singles we've done. And we barely have any slabs too, which is crazy. Like, they've all been taken, a lot of them. Damn, I'm back and we're still going. Great Senday. Yes. Wonton skipping? All right. Sounds good. Helen, you're back up. Line limit 74, Lapras from Crown Zenith. Ooh. Crown Zenith Galarian Gallery Lapras. Rip Sean's Wi-Fi. What happened? Did I die? Oh. The first Sunday stream, never forget the Wi-Fi incident. I fixed it, guys. I'm pointing up, but if you know, you know. You know what I'm pointing at. All right, Lapras going out to Helen. Galarian Gallery Lapras, really cool. The Galarian galleries are basically just like, they're just portraits. They're kind of like artworks featuring other Pokemon, like the manta rays in the back and stuff. Cool. Final, back to you. Helen, you're my hero. Helen's going crazy. Each pickup they're setting a record. No, Gio, you're the hero. You're both the heroes. When am I getting Destin Rivals? I am getting Destin Rivals. Actually, I don't know. I'm not a store, so I didn't really get allocation or anything. I'm getting like one box for sure, and we're probably gonna do a synergy break for the box for the stream. Do you guys want to do a synergy break for Destin Rivals when it comes out? I think I'll have one box that we could do literally the day it comes out. Final, all right, my last card, Umbreon VMAX, line 31. Grabbing the Umbreons. Wait, is that line 131? I was like, line 31. Brilliant Stars Trainer Gallery, getting the Umbreon VMAX. Here it is. Heck yes. Okay, nice. What's a buy-in for Destin Rivals? I don't know actually. Let me see. So market price right now is 270. That's insane. I'll probably do a dude around like the Journey Together booster box price. Like I don't want to match the inflated price online, so we're gonna make it super reasonable. I more so want to do it as a community thing, not really as like a money market thing. So there will be a little bias in that we're gonna prioritize people who have given back to the community a lot more and who have been like really active in the chat and been around for a lot of the streams, and we're gonna make the price like so reasonable it's nowhere near like the scalper levels. If that sounds good to you guys, then let me know. The Umbreon VMAX going out to Final. Thank you, Final. Great pickup. Oh, and then we'll look at the quality too. Perfect front, no issues, not even a little bit. And for the back, no issues. It's a little bit off center. Other than that, no whitening anywhere at all. Overall, really clean card. Let's rip a poncho box. Oh my gosh. Your free. If this is good to you, Final, I'll add it in. If not, let me know. I'll take it out. But it's on your pile. And then that will be it for Final. Final's final. Poncho Synergy would go crazy. Dude, I still want to do the team up booster box rip. I said that to my good friend Dylan as a joke. Hey, let's do a team. I want to do a team up synergy break, and he's like, I can get you one. I'm like, no, don't tell me that. Oh no, I'd have to give everyone like a 2 months heads up. All right, guys, save up $800 so we can do a synergy break. First edition base set would go card. Isn't like $40,000 or something? What's that, like a 4K buy-in per person? That's crazy. It's good? All right, thank you, Final. Appreciate it, man. You got a lot today too. You're awesome. Gem, back up to Gem. So now we're on the right side of the list. Gem, Sal, Monkey, and Wonton, and it'll just keep going over and over. And if everyone taps out and one person's still around, then you have free reign for as much stuff as you want. That's just how it works. Gem, ready with the line 27 Charizard. Replace it with a nicer sleeve. Here we go. Line 27, Charizard V-Star. Charizard fighting the Mewtwo. Front is perfect. Back is also perfect. Overall good card. Oh, you have a tiny dot in the top left, just so you know. Tiny, tiny. So it's still near mint. A Phantom Forces ETB synergy rig. Yo, guys, we gotta chill. These are insane. That looks good to you, Gem? We'll send that over. Next up, we're at Sal, and Sal's already typing, dude. Sal is ready. Perfect for you. Awesome, Gem. Thank you. Gem is a goat. We can do it as a community with the power of friendship. I know, dude. Oh, man. The power of friendship. Sal, line number 92. And can you take the Dene out? I just checked my binder. I have it, but I'll take the black card. No worries. Okay, so it's line number 92. The Mewtwo V-Star Secrets. Do you want the Mewtwo V-Star Secret in the black guard just so we can like transport it inside that for a little bit extra safety? Or any of the other pickups? Mewtwo V-Star. Going out for 18 bucks. Then we're gonna replace it also and put in the nicer sleeve. Yes? Okay. Anything you're done? Sounds good. Thanks, Sal. Appreciate it. Whoops. Is that cute? Oh man, dude. Black really does look good on everything. Even black and gold. Look at that. The black is OP. Actually, black is OP for this. That's crazy. Cool. Going out to Sal. Gotta make it 10 more minutes and I can sleep. All right, Sal is done. Next up is a DH Monkey. Tell me how black is fire. Just call Sean a shepherd because there's so many goats in here. Yo, that's solid, Trent. That's a good one. I'm screenshotting that one. That's funny. Us East Coast guys have it rough with the time zone. Oh man, I'm sorry. This is a 6 p.m. Pacific. It's kind of the time zone that works like for everyone. It gets a little late in the East Coast, but it's early enough to work. But then West Coast is still like getting home from work. Pass this time. Pass. Okay. Wonton's up. So we'll go back around to Monkey. Trying to make it to 12 for your birthday. Oh, Marshall, it's your birthday, huh? Wonton getting the Ammonites. Last one for you. Line 102. Here we go. Line 102. Ammonites going out to Wonton. Cool card. I talk about this a lot, but I had someone show me their their PC, and they're getting only cards of Pokemon that are underwater. I thought that was a really cool idea for a personal collection. All right, line 102 taken. And that is it for Wonton. We're back up to Gem. Pokemon cards featuring other Pokemon? Ooh, you have to get all the tag teams. I'm sure you said before you're going to be a show at East Bay in a few weeks. Let's see. I know, Geo, day like 30 of asking for a schedule. I will be at San Francisco Card Show on June 7th, so it's a month away from now. Whoa, Gem with a pocket pick. Getting line number 41, Dragonite V alternate art. The near mint one. Whoa, that's a big pickup. From Evolving Skies. Oh, that's a crazy pickup, Gem. Do you want it with or without the guard? Dang, Gem, that's cool. Huge. How the guard is 10. You get it at the cheapest price ever when you bundle it with a card. If they're all black on it, black would look pretty good too, actually. You can do orange or black there. Even cyan also looks good too because of there. It seems like cyan and black are like the tried and true recently. GG Gem. Oh, sure, do black. Okay, let's see what it looks like with black. That's crazy. That's such a good pickup, Gem. All right, there it is on black. What are you thinking? Orange or black? Like the black? Okay. Sweet. Nice pickup. Now I don't have one of these in your mint anymore. Also, because you've hit a high tier of shipping, just so you know, your package is going to have signature delivery, and I'm going to add insurance to it. So if the package ever gets lost, then we'll be able to refund you the amount you spent. So because I add insurance to it, so we're all good. And then you'll need to sign for the package. And if you miss the packages, I think they come back a few times, and they'll always, I think they let you like pick it up at the post office for your signature. And I double tape. So when I send out packages, also guys, just so you know, I put the shipping label on the front, and I also put the shipping label on the back. So when it's glued shut and the shipping label is on the back, you can absolutely tell if anyone tampers with it, because both sides are like safe. Okay, I'm just making sure. Okay, awesome. Perfect. All right, going to Gem. Dragonite V alternate art from Evolving Skies. Huge pickup. It's so cool. All right, DH Monkey. It's just between you guys, so you guys just can keep alternating now. Tim, you missed your package and picked it up in the post the next day. I saw that, dude. Because I have a dashboard of all my shipping, and I can tell where it currently is. And I looked at yours. I'm like, oh, did Tim get his package today? I'm like, oh, mail carrier was not able to get signature or something. I was like, oh, that sucks. You're able to pick it up on Sunday at the post office? They're open on Sunday? Jam, do you have to ask so you're getting paid tomorrow? Yep. Yeah, you can do tomorrow. So I send you the I compile everything tonight, and then probably around 1 or 2 a.m. or at the very latest early morning tomorrow, you're gonna get all of the info sent to you on Discord in the channel, and then you can pay whenever you want. Usually within the next like 2 days would be great, and after you pay, the next business day is when I ship it out. But for those who are able to pay right away tonight, early morning tomorrow, I'll ship it out that same day, so you'll get it this week. You pick it up Monday, okay, yeah. I remember Gio said his mail carrier got mad because he had to do the signature, which is so funny. Monkey 124, one of the Tatsugiris. Oh, sweet. Let's go, Tatsugiris. Oh, you're out of town last weekend. Got it. It looks like I might only have one Tatsugiri. Oh, no, I have two. Here we go. Here are the Tatsugiris. For this level of card, we don't need to go too crazy on the inspection. I mean, they're both perfect. It's so modern that they're both perfect. All right, going out to Monkey Tatsugiri. I love Monkey. Your pickups are like super cool, epic, onigiri. it's a good mix. Back to Gem. Marvel, happy birthday! Happy birthday, Marvel! Dude, let's go! Happy birthday, man! Can we get all a happy birthday for Marvel in the chat? Jam, you read the wrong price for Dragon Knight. You may need to put it back. Okay, don't worry, Jam. You're good. You're wondering why you're so hyped? You are good. But first off, happy birthday, Marvel. Jem, you want to get the Dedenne? Ooh, okay. Actually, I will leave this in the thing. Jem, do you want to put it back? I can do that for you. Don't worry about it. It's like a super liquid card, so I'm like, yeah, it's totally good to have it. Line 38, Dedenne. Here we go. Dedenne. I'll add that to your list. 38. Yes, please. Okay. All right, you got the Dedenne. All good. All right. Happy birthday, Marvel. Thanks for always being here in the chat with us. To celebrate your birthday, I got a few packs that we're gonna open for you. I have 3 packs of Shrouded Fable and a Surging Sparks. We're gonna open it just for you for fun. I can't guarantee any hits, okay? We're just gonna do this for fun. But everything we get is going to you. Shrouded Fable is cool. They do have some really cool cards in it that I absolutely love. I think it's like a pack trick. Ooh, water. Water. Golbat. Axu. Sneasel. Furfru. Cassiopeia. Hypno. Academy of Knights. Genesect. Haxorus. Oh, an Okie Dogie. Starting off with an EX is not bad. Not bad. Start off with an EX. We'll do another Shrouded. We'll do all Shrouded and then we'll open the Surging. I'm pretty sure Shrouded packs are like legacy packs now because you can't find them anymore. Energy. Joltik. Persian. Fraxure. Does he have a sword? Oh no, that's his. He is a sword. Okay. Furfrou. Sylveon. Galvantula. Malmar. Cufant. Absol. Oh, and a full art. Janine's Secret Art. Let's go. We got a full art. Okay. Next pack. Oh, fire, dude. Fire equals win. Horsey, Cufant, Zubat, Cute Eevee, Slitherwing, Cassiopeia, Yveltal, Dusclops, and the Okie Dogie illustration rare. Yo, what? The Okie Dogie EX, the trainer, and the Okie Dogie illustration rare? Is this like the first IR we pulled of Shrouded Fable? It looks so cool. It looks really cool. Yo, W pulls. And then for Surging Sparks. Ooh, this one opened really crazy. Is that a good sign? Birthday Magic. Psychic. Bouflance. Feebas. Crocolore. Tandemaus. Appleton. Koraidon. Dragon Elixir. Quaxwell. And Registeel. Dialga. Shrouded Fable hit, dude. We got a hit in every pack. That's wild. Goated B-Day. Good hits, man. Sending these to you. Shipping's on me also, so don't worry about the shipping. Make sure we put this in a little thing. Ooh. Marvel got some hits. Yeah, he did. I didn't know that card existed. I actually have never seen that card either. It looks really cool. Yeah, happy birthday, Marvel. I put it in top loader, so. Marble Marshall. Marvel M. Put that to the side for you. Middle name is Marshall. First name is Justin. Nice. Justin Marble Marshall. Marshall Justin Marble. I like Marshall Justin Marble. MJM. Happy birthday, man. Sal is wondering if there's any way you can add 3 black guards added to your order. Absolutely, Sal. If you are okay, I will have to ship your package. So tomorrow night I get all the black borders, so I can ship it first thing Thursday morning. And if you are cool with that, then I can add the 3 black guards to your border, to your order. Blah. I'll make a note. Monkey's good with your cards. Okay, Monkey's done. Gem, it is all. I think it's up to you now, Gem. If you have anything else you wanted to grab, you are full reign. So Gem, you can claim as much as you want now. Sal, perfect. You get paid Thursday. Awesome. Okay. Oh, big announcement also. Guys, this Friday, I need you all to save up a little bit of cash because I think we're getting a Lost Origins booster box. I think it was highly requested from everyone. This is the longest time I've spent without my phone. Where is my phone? Yo, what? Did I lose my phone? Oh, there it is. The buy-in for Lost Origins is going to be about 65, including shipping. For Synergy Break. So if anyone is down for that, let me know. Can I get like a 1 in the chat if you think you would be joining that on Friday if we did a Lost Origins Synergy Break? It's not a hard commitment. I'm just kind of seeing interest. That way I know if I should get like 1 or 2 boxes or at least get 1 box. Just soft interest. If type 1 in the chat if you think you would be joining that. Gem, line number 87, Mew, and last card is 124 Tatsugiri. Okay. So we got the Tatsugiri and then the Mew from line 87. Okay. Oh, we got a lot of ones in the chat. 1. We should be at a concert. Potato, you can get some like credit with me. I trust you a lot since you've been here a bunch. So if you still want to join and you just pay me next week, that also is cool. All right, here we have the Mew EX and Tatsugiri. These are going to be the last ones up for Gem. Both in really good condition. I think the Mew might have a tiny dot in the bottom right corner, but it's not really visible. Just a heads up there. Yeah, you can't really see it. Perfect. I'm going to top load both of these for you. Awesome. So glad you joined today. Thanks for joining. I'll be in your binder so you don't mind. Okay, awesome. Awesome. All right, we're going to do a quick review of everyone who got stuff today and see what everyone got. It's going to be really hype. And before I do the quick review, just a reminder too, if anyone wants any of the sleeves that I use for all of my cards, if you ever look at any cards you get from me and look at the sleeves, these just sleeves. I'm selling them for $11.99, which are the Dragon Shields sleeves. You get 100 of them for $10. So this one for $12, you get 250, and they're the nice sleeves that I use. If you want any of these sleeves, type in the Senday chat sleeves. Like, just type the word sleeves, and then I will add them to your order. Trenton became a member. W Trenton, dude, welcome to the members. Thank you for supporting. You're gonna have priority in the next Sunday now. Oh, you're right, Tim. Spin for the first timers. Tim, it was 15, right? Was it 15? Can you add one of those to your order? Yeah, JJ. Oh, never mind. Okay, let me know if you want it or not. Sleeves, please. Oh, okay. All right. So if anyone else wants the sleeves, let me know, and I'll add them to your order. $15? Okay, awesome, awesome. Can I get all the first-time Senday buyers to type 1 in the chat? I think it's Justin. Where's my list? Go Tim. I think it's Gem, Sal, Monkey, Wonton, Justin are all the first time Senday buyers. Oh, and JJ, that's right, JJ also. And DH Monkey is also a first time buyer. All right, so we have 5 names. A Wonton type, JJ typed, Monkey typed, Sal typed, Gem typed, and Justin. Justin didn't type, but I think Justin is a first time buyer. Okay, so quick little wheel. So Tim has generously paid for $15 worth of someone's first time Senday. Geo, be quiet, Geo. So if it's your first time doing Senday and you win this spin of the wheel, you're gonna get $15 off your order. So before we do the spin, can we get some W's for Tim? Thank you so much, Tim. You're amazing. W chat for making my Senday a good one. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Thank you. All right, spinning the wheel. Here we go. And the $15 off for your first Senday goes to Gem. All right, congrats, Gem. So we're gonna throw a minus 15. Rigged. Minus $15 from code Tim. You're saying rigged. You're saying rigged. There's no reason to say rigged. All right, JJ, we got some sleeves for you. Anyone else want sleeves? Let me know. We'll add that to your order. Potato wants 4 sleeves. Butter. Oh yeah, actually. Yeah, if you want sleeves, please type it in the Discord so I can add them there. JJ is gonna get some sleeves. We have DH Monkey, Butter Pick. Also, the sleeves include tax free, so it's $12 all in. Potato would like 4 sleeves. Yeah, no problem. Anyone else want sleeves? Go ahead and type it in the Discord. Oh, well, oh, Geo is one for the sleeves. Like you want sleeves. All right, now let's look through all the cards that everyone got for today. Let me just clear my station a little bit. Oh, the Aerodactyl survived. That's crazy. Oh, you're just saying one? But you can add sleeve? Only if you want it. What a troll, Geo. Geo shenanigans. Geo wants you to mail him one sleeve. What's up, Miko? All right, so first up, we have Justin's order. Would you guys like to watch real time as I package them? Because I technically can do it right now with all of you watching. If you're curious about my process. So Justin got the Furret, the Hops Wooloo, and the Ionos Kilowattrel. Great pickups, Justin. You love watching packing videos, so yes. All right, let's do it. This saves me time anyways. I recently realized that I just have more fun doing productivity work on stream because it also just keeps me focused and I don't get sidetracked. So Hops Wooloo. Furret. So the reason why I use a painter's tape is because the other like Scotch tape and any other tapes are a bit too strong. So sometimes if the card in transit pops out like this and the card itself sticks to the top, it's gonna ruin your edges. But painter's tape, you can put it really tight and it is not adhesive enough to do so. So that way when the card goes like this and hits the side, you're pretty fine. Da, 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 da. Second step, we're going to tape all the cards together. So that way this is like one formed block that doesn't move at all. Then we're going to follow that middle line. Right in the middle of this. Put it for one side, make it tight. Pull it for the other side, make that tight. Then we're going to do another one going through the top. Perfect. Slot that in right there this way. Now you're good to go. It'll not bend or move in transit. Super duper duper safe. And I'll make a little bit of a note to myself too. I forgot where I put my pens. I need like a... Guys, how many times have you seen me look for pens on stream? That's like I never put it all in one section. I'm just always like, where are my pens? Where are my pencils? Like I can never find them. That'll work. And this one is for Justin. Results from Justin P. So Justin did line number 162, line number 66, and line number 68. And now we are all set for Justin's order. Will those ship with the cards we got yesterday? Yes, Good point, Justin. Thank you for that. Potatoes, metal, water was for Trent. Fighting was for foe. Psychic Helena. Justin, which energy were you yesterday? Oh wait, no, you these were yours, right? This one here? You had the Clefable, Wigglytuff, and Chansey. You need one of those aloe vera plant pens? That sounds cool. What's an aloe vera plant pen? If there's anything else I'm missing, Justin, let me know. Just those three? Okay, perfect. So this is one of the situations now where we're probably going to need to use the bigger case. Thank you, Gio. Good reminder. And then Justin, you already, I think you paid for those three already, right? So we're all good there. I think did you send that yesterday? I don't remember. All right, let's see. So the problem with the old one, like this one, is I think this might be one of the ones that like might barely fit. Oh, it still fits. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it still fits in there. Perfect. It's so snug though that like you're probably gonna have to like cut it open when you get it from the sides. All right, amazing. All right, next up, final. Sent it yesterday? Awesome. And you're saying today's now? Perfect. Thanks, Justin. You can, I'll message you in the chat. So, Justin. There'll be a new chat that you can message in here. So it'll be line number 162, 66, and 68. All right, next up, finals. The finals pickups were the Umbreon VMAX, the Umbreon V, Pikachu, Shiny Vault, Route, Shiny Vault, and the Banette GX Shiny Vault. Final is getting all of the shiny ones. And the Umbreons. Good pickups on the Umbreons. Perfect. And then final got the Lightning. Ooh, okay. So now I'm gonna get creative in how I'm gonna package all of these. You guys are gonna see me fidget a little bit because I haven't done a package this size yet. So I'll put a top loader there to give it some extra support for the bulk. Then we'll close that up. We'll make it tight so it doesn't move around. Do I have a Ghastly? No, I don't think I have a Ghastly. Secure the cards inside here. We'll tape that in the back. Not too tight at the top though. We don't want to hit the edges. Okay. So we'll tape this to the top loader that's inside the sleeve. Whoops. All right, so it's top loader taped to top loaders. The pack is nice and safe in between two surfaces. Then we'll throw these ones on top there. To put the bonnet on top. Can add another top loader to the top for a little surface. And then let's throw a defender beneath it. Sorry guys, I'm really meticulous right now. Doesn't look good, but it'd make it a little more secure if I had a bit more there. Cool. Now we can utilize the bigger one. Oh, perfect. That fits perfect in the new one. We had extra layer on the top, big layer in the bottom. Perfect fits right there. And then label. Good to go. What do you guys think? What do you think? Is it a stress tested? No. How's the packaging? Is that fine? Do you guys think it looks good? Oh, that's so funny. Annie is in for a synergy break. Let's go. We're 1 out of 8. I forgot that was up. From user final. All right, so final is getting line number 131, 130, 106, 112. And I think that's everything. I think you got 4 cards. Yeah. 112, 106, 130, and 131. Okay. They'll be packaging? All right, let's go. They're not moving, dude. I don't think they're moving. Okay. Next up, JJ. JJ picked up the Dustclops. Cool card. Yo, line 9. Thank you. Final. Thank you. All right, JJ picked up the Dustclops, the Gengar VMAX, and the Morpeko W pickups. Thank you, JJ. Locked in. You know, when I first started thinking about doing stuff online, it was always the shipping that made me the most scared. I'm like, oh man. It wasn't like even that like people would declare it didn't arrive when it did. It was more that like, I hope I don't disappoint people with the packaging. Like I wanted to arrive and be safe. Because you can't like get around scams and stuff, like people who are disingenuous, but you can at least control stuff like packaging. Okay. It's for JJ, right? Okay. JJ, did you do the synergy break yesterday? I think it's just this, right? If I'm missing anything, let me know. Yeah, I know these things are a little excessive and it adds to the cost, but I'm like, no, I like them. I like to be a little extra safe than possible. This will fit in one of my regular ones. Let's see, where did I put the regular ones, or my closet outside? It's in my packaging closet. Dan, your sleeves! Thank you for the reminder. Oh, huge reminder about the sleeves, dude. Thank you. I can't believe that worked, dude. I can't believe it. I can't believe it actually fit. Wait, no way that actually worked. Yeah, that thing's not moving in transit. I'm gonna make it work. Oh no, I mean it fits really well. See? It fits. How's the Asian Predator stream going on tonight? Keegan, stop. That was one time. I said that one time. Limit testing that packaging. It's okay. So the question is, would you prefer a tight exact fit like this, JJ, or would you prefer I go? It's actually a big it's a big size up. If I go a big size up, it's basically like it's like that, and then I cut this in half like that. Which is also, it's doable. It's the same surface area, really. After tonight, Sean has earned his hot Cheetos. Okay. The snug fit's okay. Well, now I'm testing this one out. This one's not bad either. It just moves it a little bit more. Oh, I think I did it better. I think I did it better this time. Oh, maybe I do it the opposite way. What did you just say, chat? I said no. Wow, whoa, I said nothing. I said nothing. Quiet. No. I said nothing. Hot Cheetos mentioned? No, dude. I'm gonna blame Senya on this one. Dude, Senya trolled me. Stop. I can only handle so much Hot Cheetos in anime. Hey, Vital. What is that microfiber Hunter x Hunter mat? Where'd you get it from? I got it from the Bandai Card Game Fest special sets. Let's go, Gio. Thank you, Gio. I'm feeding this man. It's not the best thing to feed me, but it makes me happy. But it's still crazy. Okay, I found a way to make it work, JJ. Although I want it to be snug, I don't want to risk the actual sleeves. But I found a way to make it work. Because then if we make it tighter like this so it doesn't move around, and when I push it in, it'll actually like stay in place, and then it's so snug and tight that it like it meshes in better. Like this. And now the cards are extra safe, by the way. The cards are literally padded. $50? Are we really at 50 viewers? I didn't even post on Instagram. All right, chat, abort mission. I broke it. I broke it. Abort mission. We're not using this one. We're gonna play it safe. Jeez. Okay, board mission. We're using the big one. We're using the big one. The big one's better. But at least it's padded now. We found a way to do it. We learned something. We learned that if we get the sleeves, we can put it above and attach it. So it's literally an extra layer of protection for the cards. Okay, we learned. All right, so now we'll put it there. Then we'll slot it over like this. And now your package will be super secure. Technically, you have 2 layers of bubble wrap now. It's actually goated. So from JJ, we'll put in all your numbers. So JJ has the sleeves. Line 44, line number 60, and line number 94. We learned. We learned something new. And all we had to do was sacrifice this brave soldier. You'll be remembered. Oh my gosh. Pro tip, bungee gum could have held the mailer together. True, dude. Surprise, a pro tip. Did you know that bungee gum has both the properties of bungee and gum? Please no, Geo. What do you do with your hands? Wait, how are we at 60 viewers? What happens? I don't believe it. That's crazy. Next up, Foe. Foe picked up the Alakazam in LP to moderately played. The Furret, Florigato, and another Furret. So he picked up line number 161, 162. The Florigato is 54. I didn't even mark that as taken. Perfect. And then he picked up the Alakazam, which is not on the list. And Foe also participated yesterday. He got the fighting energy with the packs. So he's getting a free pack also of Paradise Dragona. And then all of his hits. Foe's over in Twitch just chilling. True. If you use Pirate Ship, the first package size is a bag in a box. Yeah, I use Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship's a lot easier to use. Definitely effective. I maintained 40 plus viewers the entire 3 hours. That's a W. Oh, sweet. Thanks, guys. Thanks for being here. You're helping set the vibe. I've been paid. Awesome. Thank you, Trenton. If you can, let's see. Marked as paid for today. I'm gonna put this in our chat. Just as I put it in our chat as a reminder to myself. No, but it's all you guys though. Thank you guys. You've set a really good vibe for the community that it's making it easier for people to come in and wanna hang around, you know. So the efforts is definitely hugely because of you guys. Thank you. Praying Poet, we support both channels. Let's go, Foe. Yeah, we're getting the support over on Twitch. Even though we're in the Kingdom Hearts category on Twitch instead of the Pokemon category, that's so funny, dude. I didn't even notice that till now. Oh no. I've been streaming the Kingdom Hearts for the past 4 hours. And then no sleeves for foe. Got it. Kingdom Hearts gameplay is way different than you remember. Oh man. When I do a break, you want to keep your energy cards? Yes. I'm adding foe's energy cards to his order. They'll be chat, send Seanpai Nation all day, every day. Pokemon Nation hidden gem in the Kingdom Hearts land. Thanks. That's funny. All right, nice and secure for foe. Then we'll get one of our guards for him. So we put another layer on top for that. I'm gonna need to order more of this tape soon. Came for Kingdom Hearts, stayed for the Pokemon. Is that really true? That's... Oh man, I'm trolling. I'm baiting. I'm baiting. I'm Kingdom Hearts catfishing? True. True, I am Kingdom Hearts cash. It's been a bad day, sen.pai.sen. Ah, Dylan, what's going on, dude? What happened? You doing good then? Okay. Let's see if we can pop this guy on top. Literally, the bulk is going to be your fluff of protection. Oh, it works. All right, the bulk is the fluff of protection that's going to keep everything safe. Okay, the bulk might move around. We're gonna fix that right now. I'm not 100% satisfied. There we go. We're gonna move it that way. The 5 PRB boxes you got today on your trade were resealed. The guy responded, but until I have new product, I'll be stressing it. Oh, dude, what? Damn, that's crummy, Dylan. Sorry. I'll message you right now, Dylan. I have a solution for that, Dylan. I messaged you. Dude, it's so hard to deal like with people you can trust. Everyone's like really crazy out there. Everyone be careful. That's wild. Give me a picture? You think he also genuinely got scammed too? Yeah. Leia Dylan's here. I'm out. Leia, you're here? Oh, they're PRB. I don't know why I thought. Oh, shoot. I thought you were talking about EV. Okay, I don't have any PRBs. Yeah, that packaging does not look right. Dude, you can tell right away with that packaging that's not right. The plastic. Oh gosh. Dude, can I show this on video, Dylan? Dude, what the? That's crazy. Good thing you filmed it. That's such a good thing you filmed it. All right, Phil, your package is nice and secure. Your bulk is like protection. Yeah, share away? Okay. I'll just show it on the screen. All right, guys, check this out. You can see this, right? Check that out. So you can tell right away, just the way that the plastic comes off. You see how it tears straight like that? That's so wonky. That's not proper packaging. And look here. Whoa, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Those are OP05 Awakening packs inside. Like, they weren't even hiding it. Dude, that's crazy. That's wild. What the blatant scamming. Those are expensive too. Those are like $200 a box more, actually. That's so scummy, man. So good you took a video of it. They were ripped open? Yeah, man. That sucks. They took the hits and put the bulk back in? That's really scummy. It's like, that makes me never want to buy like booster boxes from people randomly anymore. My friend just got hit with a fake Stellar Crown booster box the other day, so I understand the pain. Oh man, that would suck too. Oh dude, I gotta get better at spawning booster box fakes also. Imagine we all do a synergy break and the box is fake. Like I would return all the money immediately, but I would just feel so bad, like even starting it that way. Yeah, whenever I open packages too, I always record opening it. Plus, for who came in today who got scammed on a whole case of Labubus? A case? It's crazy. The fact you noticed the wrapping so fast makes me feel bad about it because I didn't have any clue. Well, you don't deal in One Piece, so you wouldn't have noticed that. It's kind of like when I first started Pokemon. There's so many mistakes that like you point out to me really quickly, which I appreciate because I've learned a lot from that. That reminds you, someone sold a vendor some resealed Surging Sparks blisters the other day at LA Card Fest, like the cardboard blisters. Oh, what? They resealed the blisters? Also, we're going to look at Tim's packaging, or Tim's stuff. So Tim picked up the reverse hollow Diglett Crystal Guardians. We'll talk about the price on that in a second, Tim. It should be pretty low, though. I don't think it's that crazy. It's probably like around 10. The Machoke, also, from 151. Gardevoir EX Delta Species. He's picking it up. Really cool. And then the Mimikyu PSA 8. Also, Tim, you did not were you part of this energy break yesterday? I don't see it, so I don't think so. But just want to make sure. Regards. Okay. Didn't know you got that dicklet? It was part of the other stuff. Oh wait, didn't someone message me saying they're interested in some other stuff? It was Foe. Okay, if Foe is still around, please let me know. You think booster boxes should come unsealed? What do you mean come unsealed? Yeah, I think Dylan will be able to figure it out, at least the people he dealt with. It kind of sucks, like when you, well, like you get it from people you are reputable with, but then those people get it from other people, and so it's like, oh man, that sucks. And it's really hard to figure out a lot of times if it's real or not. Like I've had some people come to me and show me booster boxes for Pokemon, and I'm not 100% yet on Pokemon booster boxes. Like that's a new area for me to learn if it's good or not, if it's legit. But like they've showed me booster boxes, and I've noticed that like some things are off, but I don't know if I know what I'm talking about. Like one thing that came off to me too when I was looking at one is that the booster box, usually the cards inside the booster box alternate on the pack art. But when I looked at it from the side, after the first 3, I noticed deeper inside that the packs weren't alternating anymore. And while I couldn't say for sure if it was real or not, that made me a little hesitant. But I could also not know what I'm talking about, and that's not a thing. If you don't sell that Diglett, go buy it. Sorry, Isaiah, it's been taken. It's been claimed. Yeah, you gotta check out the list for Senday. We're gonna use the slab to secure it. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm sorry, man. Tim got the claim. Let's add another layer. All right, Tim. Package is all nice and secure for you. It might fit in our regular mailers. If not, we'll go for the extra large mailer. Let's see if we can fit it in. Nope. It's gonna be too snug. So it'll go in the bigger one. Will it fit sideways? No. Okay. Perfect. I'm so glad I got these bigger ones. I was stressing about the other ones. Then do y'all close your shop? Is that for like Dylan? Dylan? I think they close around 10. Okay, next up, Potato. I think Potato joined yesterday too. Yeah, Potato got medal. Are you here, Potato? Okay, so Potato yesterday joined the Synergy break. Got some cool hits. Reshiram EX and a few others. Also giving him a Temporal Forces pack and a pack of Paradise Draguna. Today, Potato picked up the Celebi Alt Arts, the Noibat, the Reshiram and Charizard GX, the Mewtwo promo, and the PSA 9 Cerulege illustration rare. Got this one for like 19, and I think he wanted to keep the border. Let me take this little thing off for you. 9 p.m., but whenever anyone leaves, everyone leaves. Yeah. Yeah, they're in Porterville, so it's a little bit far. Worth going to if you have time, though. They're really cool. W Potato. Thanks, Potato. Let's get this all packaged for you. Oh, Trent, you're in Portable today for work? That's crazy timing. Literally the best store. Yeah, it's my favorite card shop. TCG Card Kings in Porterville. They're amazing. So much fun. Genuinely a really fun, supportive environment there. Open your first booster box of Rocket Japanese. You pulled a Mewtwo. Now you're busting the second box for the Moltres. Nice, dude. Congrats. Be a little light at the top. Add in a guard for the bottom. You know what? We're gonna redo this. I have an idea, which we haven't tried before yet. This should work. Not quite. It's okay. Yeah, it is actually. It fits perfectly. Yeah, it hits it perfectly. Just gotta align it properly. See? Hits it perfectly on the side. And same thing on this side. Very nice. We're experimenting with new packaging styles, and I have to include different bulk cards. No, Isaiah. So I was supposed to get it from the shop, but they It was really popular, so I didn't really get any. Big unfortunate. This is such an awkward. I'm just trying my best to make this work right now. Package it as securely as I can and actually make it fit. It's the bulk cards that make it a little difficult. All right, guys. Oh my God, we did it. Look at this. Look at this. These cards are not moving. These cards are not moving at all. It's perfect. And then we pop that right at the top. Put another top loader. Put another top loader sideways. That way it'll take the brunt of the of anything before it hits the actual card. That's a thick stack. Ah, dude. It is a thick stack. You're right. You are very right. Look at this, guys. Holy, look at this. That's crazy. What a crazy stack. What the? I didn't even write down what's in this. Oh, man. And Potato also wants 4 sleeves. Oh gosh, here we go. You guys, oh man, I'm so glad I did it this way. I think we might be able to just make it work. Potato did 101, 113, 91, and 151. And then 4 sleeves. Okay. Okay, Potato might be getting another box. Or no, Phil got a box before. Okay, well. Oh gosh. Might need to send him a box. Someone get the star on the screen. Oh, the jump. All right, 1, 2. Okay, 3. 4. I can only fit 4 in this package. Oh my gosh. You guys trying to play the mini game right now? Sean lost Senior Mime, but he's not lost in our heart. I didn't lose Senior Mime. He's here somewhere. Okay, relax. Never mind, I fit all 5. Oh my god, this is a thick boy. Dude, this is a thick boy. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's thick. Is this even a bubble mailer anymore? Dude, this is thick. Whoa. I fit all 4 in there. It's a heavy boy too. Dude, what the? That's crazy. That's crazy. We're sleeping in 5th. Did I sell the lovebirds? I did not. We it was on the verge of being close to a deal that was about to happen, but they backed out last minute. But in backing out last minute, the card went up by like $1,000, like $1,500, since we were about to do a deal. I almost let it go at that price, which was really reasonable, and they just shot back up. So it was a blessing in disguise. So we still have the lovebirds, and now they're worth more. Which is weird, right? Put the lovebirds on a payment plan for you, 72 months, no interest. Maybe like 6 months, no interest. Then we're talking. All right, next person up, we got Butterpick. Butterpick taking the Skarmory, the Clobopus, and the Wailord. Add lovebirds to your package. You're so kidding. Oh gosh. That is a mid-era gem. All right, Butterpick got line number 118, line 31, and line 133. I like that Wailord. That's such a cute Wailord. Gio's thinking. Yeah, great picks, Butter. Thanks for joining. Moats resubbing for the 2nd month. Thank you, Moats. I have to configure that audio for when like people do it on YouTube too in the gifts. Thanks, Moats. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well, and I'll see you soon for Union Arena. Bringing that Toshiro deck again, man. All right, so we're packaging Butter's order right now. Butter, you wanted a pack of sleeves also, right? Might run the purple JJK. You're gonna fight my purple, your purple. That'll be crazy. So, as usual with the packaging, we're gonna take the 4 or the 3. We'll add another layer of top loader at the top, which you get a free top loader to use whatever you want. That just adds a little bit of extra, like a little extra protection from the other side, just in case. Let's tape all the top loaders together so they don't really move much in transit. One pack, please. Okay, sounds good. Will I be at any other SoCal shows soon? Yep, I'll be at San Diego Front Row Card Show, May 24 to 25. Then we're gonna tape this to here, get it nice and secure. And then after that, I'll also be on June 21 to 22 in Pasadena for Front Row Card Show Pasadena. That's also going to be another really good one. There we go. Nice and secure. That's not going to move around. And then we'll put the sleeves on top as extra padding. Yeah, nothing's hitting this. This thing is coming in secure, tight and secure. You have the sleeves protecting the cards, and then you have the defender protecting the sleeves on one side. There you go, nice and secure. And this should fit perfectly into it. It's have like a bad grip right now. Drop that. Just watched Initial D and said, "Do I recommend you finish Hunter x Hunter? You left off at the bug arc." Wait, the bug arc is one of the best arcs ever, though. I love that arc. The Chimera Ant arc is the best arc. Chimera Ants go crazy, dude. I don't know what happened. Why did it rip there? Okay, we're gonna get you a new one. 20-cent sound drain. Finish the arc. Miriam is one of the best villains with a great development. He is. You both hate and love the Chimera Ants. All right, dude, this fit perfectly. You are good to go. Butterpig. Potato's already good to go. Potato has a crazy package. Butterpig, you are safe with your package. You'll be getting a message later on in Discord. Oh. Look at all our packages in the back. We're just like getting ready. Okay. Next up, Helen. Helen a win. Helen picked up the Lapras Galarian Gallery, the M Gardevoir EX, mint condition, and then the Leafeon VMAX. Huge pickup on the Leafeon. Also, got the Psychic yesterday. I think Helena said no bulk, so you've made my life a lot easier. Thank you. And picking up the Volume 2 My Hero Academia pack, and then the Paradise Dragona pack. So let's get those ready. Are you talking about the Power Ranger animated show earlier? What was it called? Go Go Loser Ranger, bro. It's so good. It's so good. I'm gonna have my hot Cheetos later and watch that. I'm so excited. Big W for Helena getting the Leafeon. Good night, guys. Good night, Butter. Thanks for joining. GT's Helena, biggest dub of the night. True, actually. It's insane dub. The Leafeon VMAX is insane, Helena. And then the case free from Geo. And then the M Gardevoir. Hold up, music. Gotta fix the music. What's up, Brick? I'm gonna take my headsets off. Hopefully there's no reverb on the audio. There shouldn't be any. Or it should be like so minimal you can barely hear it. All right, Helena got 76. She got 74, and she also got 81. And the free card from Geo, and then all the picks yesterday from the Synergy. I see. We can probably just add these in here for a little extra protection. Ooh, this is like an extra layer of doing it. Nice. Then we'll add a top loader. Hey, Brick, how's it going? Did I miss the card thing? Yeah, the card thing starts at 6 p.m. Pacific. And it usually lasts about a couple hours or so. And we make a whole like hangout day out of it. You want to take the hits and reverse hollows from Trent? Okay, sounds good. Looks like I'm going to attach it to the back of this then. Okay. Hits, reverse hollows, and hollows from Trent. Trent, did you want your bulk also? Did you want to keep those? Okay. I think this is not a... Okay, perfect. You're gone anyways. Your cousin got a new crane. Ooh, new crane. 60-ton big dog. Ooh. I have no experience or idea about those. So that sounds cool. No bulk, thank you. Jay just wants to get the promo card too. Got it. Did we package the promo card already for JJ? I don't have it with your stuff. Okay, I'm gonna remember that, and we're gonna double check on that later. JJ's promo cards in Annie's pile? Oh, you're right. Yes, because are we shipping to JJ and Annie, or getting one package, right? So I actually need to update this package to add JJ and Annie stuff. Calling it a night. All right, Keegan. Good night, dude. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. Yeah, good memory, Gio. That's awesome. Really good memory. Yeah, Go Loser Ranger. I'm just looking forward to watching it so much right now. Especially since there's a season 2 and I'm just watching season 1. Makes me even more excited. There's also that anime about becoming an intergalactic villain that's really kind of funny too. It has a lot of neat tropes to it, but it's still funny. All right, Helen's package is good. It fits in perfectly. Just close it like that later, and we're good. All right, Trenton. Let's grab Trenton's package. All right, Trenton. I got your 4 water energies coming to you. Your 5 water energies. Paradise Vergona pack. Also got the Aaron from Attack on Titan and your other Attack on Titan bulk cards. And picking up today, Trenton got the Brock's Ninetales and the Charizard Holo. Great pickups, Trenton. Hope you like the holo, the Charizard. That's a really cool one. I'm really happy you got it. Oh, you forgot about the Attack on Titan cards? I know I had them off to the side ready for you. I think we're gonna put Aaron in a top loader for you. Right there, so you got a top loader there for your Brock's Ninetales. Close this guy up, nice and secure. Oh, you know what, Trent? We're gonna finish doing yours off stream because I need to clean the cards a bit. Okay, so we're gonna keep these to the side for now. So I was gonna go to the back and like do some stuff. Remove a little bit of the surface dirt that's easy to remove and touch it up a bit. So put a hold on your package. I'll do that off stream. You're at work when you won the promo card? Yeah. Oh, JJ, am I gonna ship the car? I'm shipping one package to you and Annie, right? Because then I have your package from today with your sleeves and the 2 cards, but then I also have the ferret that you got from the Synergy, and then the pack, your promo card, your Mama Swine, and of course your fire energies, or Annie's fire energies. Most of the stuff is stuff that Annie won, but yeah, you can leave it with Annie's. Okay, perfect. I'll just do one shipment then. Trenton, can I verbally decline the signature for mail? I'm always at work when mail arrives, so it'll be more of a hassle. Yes. Yes, you can. No worries. I'm gonna make a note. No signature delivery. It costs me extra anyways to do signature delivery. It's more like just a safety thing. But for the most part, you usually don't have to worry about it. But it's one of those things where like I like it, but it is hard if you're at work. You can send payment in for your package, but you'll be in Japan from Friday to the 18th. Oh, Monkey, if you want, I can hold on to your cards until like you can pay for them, and I'll put them in a holding area here, and I can ship it to you later. But congrats, man! Japan's gonna be fun. That sounds great. I don't want it sent to you, and then no one's able to receive it, and then it gets like stuck at the mail office, and then they send it back. All right, Gem. If Gem is still around, Gem got the -15 from Tim. Big W, code Tim. But Gem got the Espeon GX, the Dedenne Mew EX, Tatsugiri, Ionos Kilowattrel, and a Charizard B-Star. Big pickups from Gem. For Gem's first Senday too. $47. So she got N124. Also -15 from Tim. Perfect. No sleeves from you, Gem? Yeah, I got you. Do you mind adding the Sylveon GX that you have? Oh yeah, from Sunday, the Sylveon. That's the one that is 17. Is that the one? I was actually going to talk about that one. I was like, oh, I was surprised that one didn't move. It's such a low entry, but really nice card. This one right here. Yeah, that one? Okay. Yeah, no problem. Just for the accounting, can you put line number 123 in the Discord, please? Gem 123. I'll write it down also. Okay. Start packaging it up. Good thing I'm picking out Sylvia. I'm glad you got it. It's a good card. It's a cute card. So happy you joined the Sunday. Thanks for helping out, everyone. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Thanks for helping out Gem with everything and all the newcomers. All these cute cards, and then there's Charizard. Actually, true. That's funny. All these cute cards, and then Charizard. Senday's gonna keep getting bigger and better than ever, I think, because now I know what to look out for at shows. It's also really cool because one thing I've started to learn too, like Gio has been telling me a lot to stand my ground. Everyone's been agreeing with that and stuff. And in my head now, I'm just like, why would I give you, a stranger who's giving me a hard time, such a big discount when I could give it to my community for the same discount and they're all cool? So now I'm just like, no, I don't need to sell this to you. I'm good. I'm cool. Thanks. You should have seen me at the last show, guys. It was crazy. I'm just so much more firm in my stance now. Also, Jem, we're packaging it for you right now. It's going to be super duper secure. Not going anywhere. Stand your ground. Exactly, dude. Stand your ground. Yep, that is not moving at all. That's good. Nice. Hey, it fits in the OG packaging. Charizard has to cook the shrimp she got. All right, perfect. Yay, we get to use the normal packaging finally. Not the extra large one. All right, Jem. Awesome. You should get a message soon in the Discord, and then I'll tally everything up, and then you can send that over whenever you want, and I'll ship it right after. Sal. We got Sal here. Sal, also first time Senday, picked up the Mewtwo V-Star with the black Senguard and the Charizard VMAX with the red Senguard. Sal is also picking up 3 more black guards that we're gonna ship this out on Thursday for him. W Sal. I'll put a note here. Thursday. Line number 25 and line number 38 plus red plus black, sound 3 black. Awesome. No, it's gonna be like that. Jem, wait, are you able to add light pink cards? You mean guards? You mean light pink guards? You can add light pink guards. The Sen guards? Those will be arriving on Thursday. You pulled both the Rocket Chase cards, the Mew and the Moltres. Hey, congrats, Evan. Awesome, man. Yeah. The type. Yeah, you can add them. They're just adding. You can add them for 10 each. Which colors did you want? We can add them for Thursday when I ship out your stuff. Wonton, you head out. Great first Sunday. Bye, everyone. See you, Wonton. Thanks. Quick thing for Wonton. Wonton picked up the Ammonites and the Pikachu and Zekrom GX, so we'll get this all sent out for you, Wonton. Thanks, man. Big W's, great pickup. I'm so glad you got the Pikachu. There's a light pink and a peach. There is both a light pink and a peach. They are new colors, and we're getting those tomorrow. So if I do do a late night stream, I'd be home around like 11 p.m. Pacific, so around what time it is right now, most likely. And then we can look at it together. You want 3 light pinks? Yeah. I can show you what the light pinks look like. So here is a photo of the light pinks. They look like that. It's a new color that we haven't had before. Okay, I want to repackage your stuff. Perfect, you love it? Okay, all right, we'll add 3 of those. 3 light pink Sen guards. No, I didn't mean that in a bad way. I was saying that to myself. I was like, they're not gonna fit in this anymore. we're gonna upgrade it. Oh, and also yours also ships out Thursday. I gotta make a note there. Ships out Thursday. Cool. No, dude, awesome. Thank you. No, I'm happy when you get stuff, so that's good for me too. Like it supports everything I'm doing. The people who make this for me are the sweetest, such cool, kind people. And like it's cool because the more this works out for me, the more it works out for them, and I can just keep getting more guards, keep growing it. I really like how we're branding things too, and they're cool with that also. Justin, you're gonna call for tonight. Thanks, Justin. Appreciate you. We're only gonna stream for like 20 more minutes or so. It's not gonna be too much longer. Butter. Butter picked out his sleeves. Gio, JJ. I think JJ got his sleeves already. Can we package JJ's already? We did. JJ got his sleeves. Butter picked out his sleeves. Monkey. We haven't done monkeys yet, but he needs his sleeves too. And then Gio gets 1 pack later. Okay. Perfect. Okay, good. All perfect. So Sal will need to package this later because he still needs the 3 guards. So Sal, the guards are coming in tomorrow, so I'll be able to ship yours on Thursday. We got Wontons, who's already heading out. We've already showed that, so we don't need to go over it again. Let's go over Gio's. All right, Gio, let's go over your pickups, man. All right, so first off, Gio got a pack of Blue Lock Union Arena, of course. He got his Blue Lock cards too that we opened on stream the other time. The Nagi and the Chigiri SRs. Charizard EX Golden for your nephew, I think you said. Then we have the Moltres Zapdos Articuno Secrets from PSA 9, and the big one. Gio's picking up the Celebi EX Holo PSA 9 Pop Series 2 only 14 of these cards in PSA 9 and above, I think. 15. I think there are 11 9s, and I think there are 4 10s. Oh, you want 2 more packs of Blue Lock? Okay, sounds good. There we go. All right, Gio. Sick. So we have 2 packs of Blue Lock. One sleeves, I think, if you wanted it still. Oh yeah, you claimed it in the executive chat. It's funny. Line number 149 and line number 156. Oh, and the Charizard. From Obsidian Flames, 228. That is line number 21. No sleeves? Okay. And then no sleeves. Major WGO. Awesome, man. I'm going to take this out. Make it clean. And before I send them out, if the sleeves for the cards themselves don't look clean, I always replace them also. So these ones look good. This one's so cool. The shipping costs depend on location. Nope. As long as you're in the US, it's a flat rate. I might alter it in the future, but for now it's going to be $5 flat rate. I might do something like $5 flat rate. Once you get above 200, it might go up to like $8 or something, 8 or 10, because then it pays for like the shipping and the signature delivery. But for now, it's going to be flat 5, just because I think it works out well for everyone. It's a number people like. I do lose a little bit on shipping most of the time. Like most of the packages I'll be sending out today are going to be like $10 to $12, but it's kind of like I kind of bake those costs into everything else too. Does mine require signature? Yours is going to require signature because you hit over the 100-ish, almost around 200 range. So for me, like once I hit over 200 on a package, I want to do signature because it's also a liability thing for me too. But if you don't want signature, you can tell me right now, and technically it's recorded on video here for the live stream. And so like I'm happy to not put signature on yours. It depends if you want it or not. It's more of a safety thing. Because if you're like it depends on your area and your mailman and stuff and like where they place packages and things. I think for the most part, like you don't really need signature. I just do it to be extra careful. But as you see, like with the way I package things and stuff, I'm a little paranoid. You're fine with it. Just depends if you're working, but hopefully it should be fine. Oh, it's up to you if you don't mind. Like if you don't have issue with porch pirates and stuff. Like if your mail person doesn't like leave it in the middle of there. I do tend to ship through USPS sometimes because it's more efficient. So what the packages of these size, I think they actually they put it. I think they put it in your mailbox, so you might not need signature delivery. If you have one of those mailbox where they leave you the key, then I don't think you'll need signature delivery. All yours have been put in the mailbox? Okay, well then in that case, you probably don't need signature delivery, and you can just let me know that regardless of the package price, you don't need it. Because like you're saying, Gio, sometimes it just annoys your mail person. Your neighborhood's really gun safety with packages, so you think you're okay without signature? Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna put that into our chats. No signature delivery noted. Yeah, these packages usually do fit in the mailbox. They put it like in that extra compartment that requires a key. I want to watch Go Loser Ranger. I'm gonna do that after this when I eat hot Cheetos. I'm so hyped for it. I don't know why I'm so hyped for that anime. It had a really strong start for me. I don't relate to the main character at all either. I'm like not even hyped for him. I just like the premise. Tim, no signature delivery. Your busy weekends? Okay. No worries. So for Tim, no signature delivery noted. Geo, no signature delivery noted. Okay, got it. Thank you. Thanks for telling me, guys. Dude, it actually works out better for me too because I literally do save like $3 by not doing signature delivery. They make me add like it's an added fee to add it also, and it just annoys a mail person sometimes. And like they don't come like I guess that is hard if you're like working all day and you're not home. Appreciate it a lot. Lots for the Sean. If your package requires higher rate than flat rate, please let me know. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. At least for these ones, we've already gone into it with me saying that it's flat rate, so I want to keep my integrity and word on that. In the future, like for future Sundays, we could just change it, but at least, you know, if I say it beforehand, I'll feel better about it rather than like changing it now retroactively by you requesting, you know what I mean? So we'll keep it for now, and in the future we might change it up. I do want to do this every single week because like doing this is incredible for me too, guys. Because then it allows me to come back with inventory from shows that I didn't move at the show, and I'm able to move that with you guys, and everyone kind of wins, you know. So I'm totally happy with how things are as is. Gio, we're making a package, like a sandwich right now. Like, how do we do this efficiently? Maybe I might put your packs in an actual extra sleeve. Oh, there we go. Very nice. Sandwich. No signature for you, final? Okay. Last time they just dropped it in your mailbox and didn't even ask for your signature anyways. Yo, that's not what? That should be illegal. What the heck? Paid for that service too. What the? They're crazy. I guess it depends on the whim of the mail person. Honestly, with that kind of work ethic, maybe they should work at PSA too. Just depends on their mood of the day. Does it go into your niece? She's a bigger anime fan than you are. Ooh, does your niece like Blue Lock? And that's perfect. To be a lot more PSA 10s. True, dude. We need them to be like laissez-faire in the other way. Do you hear there's like rumors that they gatekeep some stuff at PSA 10s? That because like you ever notice that PSA does sell cards on eBay? I'm not gonna knock them or anything. I'm not sure if that should be legal. Like if you grade cards, are you allowed to sell the cards too? I mean, technically you're not, you are, but that feels a little bit weird. That feels like there's a little cross there that shouldn't be there. Then what's to stop you from grading your own stuff as 10s and then selling it on eBay as 10s? I guess the answer is nothing. Conflict of interest. That's the word I was trying to figure out in my head. Yeah. Exactly. I do not like how I taped that top layer. We're doing it again. I don't really think they should be selling cards if they're in the grading business. Yeah. Because then, like, the less population of a card in a 10, the more rare and expensive the 10 would be. There's a lot of old cards like that. And then, so, like, if you get a card submitted and you have, like, 3 or 4 out of 5 of the 10s, and now introducing this new card would make the value of your other cards lower, they'd be less inclined to do that, you know? All right, Gio, here we go, buddy. All nice and secure. That's not gonna work. Big one. the emergency big one it is. I think in that case, if I use the emergency big one, I have to put one on the other side like this. I actually have to sandwich it. There's no choice. Because I just wouldn't feel like it's safe enough. Oh, man. Why am I... Give me the sandwich. My over caution is the death of me. I bet like cost efficiency packers are gonna look at this video and be like, wow, look at all this money he's wasting. I'm like, no, it needs to be secure. It's not secure. It needs to be more secure. It needs to be a sandwich. Is cyan your favorite color? Notice your table colors were cyan too. Maybe. Maybe. That's totally not the reason why my sticky notes are mostly cyan either. Or my logo. I think it's just a coincidence. Alright, look at that, dude. This thing's a tank. Look, oh my god, look at that, dude. It's a tank. We got the big defenders on each side. Can't even move it. Now this thing's gonna go in here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Look, oh dude, look at that. This is perfect. Whoa, it's perfection. Then we put it in half. Dude, look at that package. That's a great package. It's gonna seal like right there. Nice. I like it. Happy with this. Heard sandwich? Yes. We made sandwich. Up. DH Monkey. Is Monkey here? Or did he have to go? Monkey picked up Tatsugiri, Umbreon V, Pikachu V Max, and pack of sleeves. Chef's kiss, beautiful. I am very happy you guys like my packaging. I swear this is one of the areas I was always like, oh, I can't mess it up. I hope I'm doing it right. And turns out we're all good. You get you couldn't do all this. You get distracted popping bubble wrap immediately. That's a mood. This monkey wanted sleeves. How do I do? Like that. Okay, we do like that. How many guards do you usually have in stock for each color? About, right now it's between 10 to 20. I did make a massive order though. I think I have like 150 more coming in, and I currently have around 60-ish because the next few weeks are going to be super busy, guys. So May 17 to 18, I'm going to Las Vegas for Front Row Card Show. Massive show, by the way. May 24, 25, the week after, I'm going to San Diego for another big Front Row Card Show. 3 tables on each, so it's going to be massive. June 7 and 8, I'm going to San Francisco for San Francisco Card Show. June 14, 15, I'll be in Concord, East Bay area again for East Bay Card Show. So back-to-back, week after weekend after. So June, I have a show, June 7, 8 in San Francisco. June 14, 15, the next weekend in East Bay. The next weekend, I have June 21 and 22 at Front Row Card Show in Pasadena. Then the weekend after that, I have Front Row Card Show June 28, 29 in Phoenix, Arizona. So I got back-to-back. It's gonna be wild. Gonna be wild. Big wild. Let's go Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix is gonna be fun. I love Phoenix. Everyone's awesome in Phoenix. I'm just super lucky with my location too in Phoenix. You'll fly out to Phoenix? Gio, what? You gotta come to the East Coast? Chicago in August. I have it blocked off. Or October, I mean, October. Collecticon, October 11 to 12, guys. Wait for me. Okay. Monkey's order is now all good to go. I wonder if this fits in the medium size one. I think it'll be a snug fit. I think we fit one earlier. Yeah, we did. Okay, it's a snug fit. Nice. Dude, this is like it barely fits in perfectly. That's great. Yeah, Monkey, yours is so good, dude. You have the sleeves on the outside, your cards on the inside, this protector on the outside. Your package is super secure. And it fits perfectly, so there's gonna be no movement at all. Here it is, right here. Super glue locked. It's gonna be good. Oh, we have owls and wontons. I'm not sure if Al is here. If he's not here, then all good. I'll just package this really quickly. Let's get it. Yeah, let's get these out of the way. Thank you, good sir. Appreciate it. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for joining. Perfect. This one's going to Al. Excuse me. You're gonna go to bed. You have work tomorrow. All right, final. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. We're probably gonna end the stream too. I gotta take care of some things. Yeah. Yeah, we just packaged your stuff, Al. You didn't put the line numbers. I'm trying to figure out which one it is. I think it was line 22. And one of the V-Star fighting Mewtwo's. Sleeping Charizard, and then one of the V-Star fighting Mewtwo's. Okay. So line 22 and line 29. one of those. Okay. You open up prismatic surprise box. Oh, nice, man. Good luck. All right, your package is all good, Al. Okay, all right, I gotta share this, dude. Oh my god, I'm talking with my editor right now. Oh, dude. So one of my recent videos, it looked like someone stole something, and they like were taking out cards and taking out for mine and theirs, and they put the card away, and we're so sure they stole until we're reviewing the VOD right now. I was about to throw hands, dude. I was like, I am ready. I'm ready to make a blast video because it was another vendor also. I'm like, oh, dude. Do I really have to make one of these videos? This sucks. Turns out it's fine. It was really confusing. They took out one of their cards to compare with my cards and put both cards down, and then picked up both cards and put one away and then put one in theirs. But it looked like from without context that they just looked at both cards that were mine and then took one. Oh, shoot, dude. This is what... Card shows, man. You gotta keep on your toes. You never know what people are doing. That's so wild. I was like, "Are we sure, dude? I don't want to put anyone on blast. Are we sure?" I was like, I looked really concerned for a second because I was really thinking. I was like, "Oh man, did someone steal from me? This sucks." No, it's because someone who watched the video messaged me. I was like, oh, I'm sorry to tell you, but it was CJ. I think someone stole from you. I hope not, but check out this timestamp. And I was like, oh, shoot. And so I was having, we were looking at the VOD footage, the full footage, but it turns out it was fine. Oh, man. Yeah, thank gosh for the cameras. I'm actually this close to getting a second camera to put it on the opposite side. So I have full vision. full frontal, full side-to-side vision, and we can jump between cameras when needed for scenes. But it's just gonna make so much like extra work. Thank you, bro. Absolutely, Al. Everything's packaged, all good to go. You're all set. Let's do our final package for wonton. Then we're good to go. Wonton picking up the Pikachu Zephyron GX and the Ammonites. I think Wonton had to go already. Got the Sylveon EX. Oh, did you get the SIR, Al? 2 angles, rip editor. Yeah, dude. It's okay. I got 2 editors. I have a new editor who just started with us recently. They've been a good friend of mine for a long time, and they do amazing work, and they know meme culture. And so he's going to be he's already doing edits for the stream from some of our stream outtakes when I go on rants and stuff. He's already working on those. And he's been helping out part-time too on the full footage. So we got 2 editors. One editor per angle. Actually, true. That's a good way to do it too. Wonton got 102 and 108. Wonton got a steal with that Pikachu, by the way. That Pikachu is insane. Yo, Thien! How do you usually price out the remaining cash of a trade-in during vendoring? Do you pay the full amount or a percentage of remaining cash? You pay the percentage of the remaining cash. If you agree to do an 80% trade, let's play with paint really quick because I haven't had a chance to do this in a while and I wanted to do it today. All right, so as a vendor, if you are doing an 80% trade, let's say it's a $100 card. Let's go. A $100 card. Get my calculator also. If you are doing a trade, they're giving you a $100 card at 80%. Then that card is worth $80. They still need to give you a card worth $20 to make up for it. So let's say they do that. They want your $100 card. They give you a $100 card. You value at 80% trade. There is a remainder of $20. That $20, if you take it at $20, then you're actually, you pay them $20. You're actually losing money because normally you would pay cash at like 70%, which is 10% less. So you normally would like buy a $100 card at 70% for cash. So this is trade. This is cash. A $100 card at 70%, you're normally paying $70. So by you paying $20, you're actually paying a higher value than when you would pay here. So it's not exactly the same. So that would mean that you're paying out the remaining amount, this one, at 80% cash instead of paying it out at 70% cash. So you would need to percent lower. So if you're gonna pay, so if you're taking if they want a $100 card from you and they are trading their cards at 80% and there's a $20 in remainder, then it's a different equation. No, so the Sylveon EX, which is beautiful. Oh yeah, the Sylveon EX is really nice. Does that make sense, Tian? Oh, too many okie dokies in the pack. True. Let me redo this equation in a perspective of you as a vendor picking something up. If someone comes up to you and they have a card that is worth $100 and you want that card, you say, yeah, I'll take that card. I can trade you at 80%. That means $100 trade at 80% equals $80 in trade credit. So they need to pick up something from you for $80 in trade credit. Now they pick up something worth $60. They're like, oh, I like this Zapdos EX. It's worth $60. That means you have $20 left in trade credit, but they're like, okay, I don't find anything else I want. It's fine. Can you pay out the rest in cash? And you're like, sure. If you pay them $20 in cash, you're paying them $20 at the 80%. Now, normally, if you were to buy that $100 card, you buy the $100 card, you would pay them 70% cash to buy it. So you'd buy it from them for 70. You would not buy it from them for 80. So if you're paying $20, you're paying the 80% price. You're not paying the 70% price. You don't pay that full amount because by paying that full amount, you're buying the card at 80%. You're not buying the card at 70%. Now, this depends how you want to do it. If they are working with you and they're like, oh, I didn't want to sell it in the first place, I mainly want to trade, would you pick up the remainder amount at 80% cash? Because I worked with you and already gave you a trade, could you help me out? Sure, you can pay them $20. That's totally reasonable, totally makes sense. It's a higher value card, like an $800 card, buying at 80%, not too far-fetched. But if you normally buy at 70%, you can be like, oh, you know, I can cash you out on the remaining, but I would cash you out at 70%. I wouldn't cash you out at 80%. What would you multiply the remaining cash by? What percent? You can do 12.5%. So you could multiply the remaining cash, $20, times it by 87.5%. $20 times 87.5%. That gives you $17.5 in cash out. They're gonna say 18. Do 18. That's fine. No, 87.5. The way math works is if you take the $20 value at 90%, so you're doing 10% less for cash, it makes it 16, but it actually should be 17.5 because you've already reduced the amount by 80% and now you're reducing the amount again. You don't do 20 times 0.70 because then you've reduced the amount by 80% and you've reduced the amount by additional 70%. So reducing amount by 100 at 80% and then reducing that remaining amount at 70%, which means you have reduced the entire amount by 56%. Because you've done two downgrading equations of percentages. You don't want to bust out the calculator, you do 90%. I mean, in most cases, just do 90%. Just say you do 10% less in cash. Most of the time, it's not a big deal. This is for wonton. Tell them to buzz off and call it a day. Yeah, whatever. Now, this is all theoretical. Depends on the card. Depends on your negotiating. Depends on like what you feel is right. My way is not, the only way. In many cases, that if you are trading towards, you really want their Umbreon VMAX alternate art from Evolving Skies, and they trade at 80%, but they normally would sell that card at 80% because it's very liquid, then the equation stays the same. You would just cash out the remainder at the same value of the trade because they're both 80%. And some people won't want to sell their card for 70%, so they won't take the remainder in cash at 70. So it's 80% trade, which is already minus 20%, and then another minus 12.5, which ends up being 32.5. No, you've lost the equation somewhere. If you've theoretically done a half trade and half cash at 70% and half at 80%, then you should be landing at 75%. The extra 12.5% minus is of the next value. You do a minus 20% first for 80% trade, yeah. And then the remaining value goes down by 12.5%. If you reduce something by 50% and then reduce it again by 50%, it's at 25%. But what you're doing right now is you're adding 20% and 12.5%. That's not how it works. Like reduce 100 by 50% and then reduce that amount by 50%. You go to 25%. But according to the logic you put in the chat, you would go to minus 100%. The math doesn't work that way. You don't add the minus 20 and the minus 12.5. By doing 2% one after the other, it makes a brand new percent variable, which is different. I like math. I was never good at it, but I like math. All right, this one's for wonton. All right, wonton. So you've essentially valuing the remainder of the cash at 75%. No, you minus 12.5%. Hi Kenny, is this Senday in the Discord? Yes, it's a claim sale and everyone goes one at a time. Prices are set, there's no bidding, everyone just goes one at a time. Leia, what's the equation for the calculator? 80% trade, remaining value, you take it at 87.5% for cash. Goes 80% trade, remaining value, you take it at minus 12.5%. They have a $100 card, 80 in credit. They spend 20%. Oh, sorry. They have a $100 card. They have 80 in credit. They spend 20 of that in credit. Now there's $60 card. Now there's $60 left in the table of the trade value. You take that $60, you times it by 87.5%, which is minus 12.5. That's your cash value that you pay out if you're doing 70% cash. Can you explain the minus 12.5% rationale again, please? Thank you for saying please. I appreciate that. That's nice of you. Yes. Okay. This might take me 2 or 3 tries, okay? Because I haven't taught math before. So please bear with me if I mess up. If you have $1,000 in cards that you want to buy someone's Umbreon VMAX lightly played for $1,000. You tell them, okay, I'll take it in an 80% trade. They need to give you $800 worth of cards. Or you need to give them $800 worth of cards, right? So you want their $1,000 card. They will choose $800 of cards from you. Okay, so we've set the bar. They end up choosing $500 worth of cards from you. What's the remainder? 300 is left that they need to get from you in their at that 80% trade value for you to be able to get their Umbreon VMAX card. Now they said, okay, there's nothing else I want from you. Can I take the rest in cash? If you do the cash at $300, you are doing that at 80% pickup. Because if you paid 80% cash for the $1,000, you'd be paying them $800. So if you did $300 at 80%, or $300, that would be at 80%. Now let's run a different number. Let's say you minus 10% from this number. Like, oh, okay, I'll do 10% less in cash. That is, I actually know the math in my head. That is 270. Now do 270. 270 and then divide that by okay, this is where it gets confusing. %. So 270 by 300 is 90%. Okay, so 270 divided by 800 is 33%. 270 divided by the original 1,000. Okay, so you want to do 270 divided by 1,000. That gives you 27%. Now take 100%, which is what this equation is. You divide it by 1,000 because you're dividing by the original value. So if you take the 27%, which is 270 divided by the original value, then that is 27%, and you take 100%, minus 27%, that leaves you with 73%. Is that 70%? No, it is not 70%. Therefore, you doing this equation minus 10% of the remaining value equals a 73% buy. You're not buying at 70%. Now, if you did 300 minus 12.5%, so 300 times 87.5, the remaining number you get is $262.5. Do 262.5, divide that by the 1,000. Yeah, do that right. $262 divided by 1,000. There you get to about 26.2%, which is a little bit closer. Oh my God, I'm getting lost also. But basically the point is, and then so this one is, oh, never mind. I know what to do. So you do 26.2 is the remainder, because that puts you at 270. This one, a remainder at 12.5, puts you at 2. So you might even need to do 15% actually. So 300 at 15%, at 85% gives you 255. 255 divided by 1,000. So you divide that by 1,000. That gives you 25.5%. And if you do 25.5% divided by 1,000, okay, so that is 25.5%. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. So then you do 800 plus that. This is where I'm getting lost. Okay, so we've established that 100 divided by that is 73%. Cash first payout equals Z plus 70 plus 80 equals Z times 8.5%. It's, what's Z? By Z, do you mean X? So it's like 1,000 times 70 divided by 80. Yeah, I'm trying to show why the math works out that way, but it's not getting there in my head. $270 divided by 800, 270 divided by 1,000 equals 27%. 255 divided by 1,000 equals 70%. You actually need to do 20% minus. It might even, wow, it might actually be 17.5%. You value your car 80%, 8% trade credit. Remaining trade credit is X times 0.80 minus Y times 0.80 equals Z2. Wants a cash payout. The rest cash payout equals Z. Yes, I think you're on the right track, Leia. I'm just trying to see if it actually should be 15%. Let's see a real example. I mean, that was kind of a real example already, but Evolving Skies Dragonite V. The cash payout isn't 210 because you've already reduced the amount by 80%. So if you're reducing the amount of trade, you've reduced the value of the card from 1,000 to 800 by doing 80%. If you reduce it again by another 70%, then you're essentially doing 100 times 80% times 70%, which is 56. Jay, you're gonna head out? All right, good night, JJ. Yeah, we're just doing mind games right now. What a great stream, dude. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, man. Awesome pickup today, dude. We'll see you around. Take care. Multiply by 0.875 to convert trade credit or cash. That's originally what I was saying, Leia. Which I think that's where you got that number, right? I'm just trying to refine it right now to make sure it's actually 100% accurate. I think it's 90% there. Like, I think it's mostly there. We just have to refine the values a bit more. I want their card for $300. I will give you $240 in trade credit. Sounds good. They use half that trade credit, which leaves me half left. They want the rest in cash. If I do the rest in cash at current value, it's 70%. Oh, that's an easy way to look at it. What is 300 at 70%? This is like the layman's term way to look at it. 300 at 70% is 210. What's half of 210? 105. So if I took half of it at 80% at 240, and I took the other half of it, because they only took half of this at 105. So 120 plus 105 divided by 300. See, I knew it. I was right. You should land at 75% when you put both values together. Add 120 and 105, divide that by the original number. You should land at 75%, which is what I was saying. So that means, how did you get 105 from 120? 87.5%, guys. This is what I was saying. I was right. I just couldn't articulate it. But do you get what I mean, guys? Do you understand this now? Do you understand the logic? Please say yes so I don't feel like I'm crazy. I think this is the best way to explain it. Because if you're doing half in trade, half in cash, it should land at 75% because that's between 70 and 80. $105 divided by 120 equals 87.5%. Yes. Leia, is this good? Thank you, Tim. $1 trade credit is equal to 1.25 of market value. Each dollar of trade credit equals 8.75 in cash payout. Yes, this is the original number I started with. Yes, not really paying attention. Just have the stream on background. Thanks, Helen. Do you understand that? Is it all good at the end? Did it all make sense? Try a different valuation. Oh God, why are you making me do more math? You're picking my brain. My trade's at 80%, 90%. Probably would go down to 15% after, is my guess. I don't know why my thing bugged out. So 90%. What would be the cash payout, Leah? Cash is 80. Okay, thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you. Absolutely. No worries. Well, first of all, that's a crazy trade value. I don't think I'd ever do that, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. $11.2%. So you times the remaining value by 88.88. Easy. Easy. So do you go to bed? $300 card, pick it up at 90%. You give me $270 in cards. You've only gotten $135 in cards, so you want me to cash out the remaining $135. I do it at 88.88%. So I pay you $120 in cash. Add that with your $135 trade value. Yeah, that's it. Because I paid you out the $135 in cash. Then you're adding that with your $135 in trade value times 1.25. Because that's your 80%. Actually, you 90% that. Yep. Exact scenario happened today at a store. You just gave it the calculator, Dylan walked away. Yeah, Dylan's good. Dylan will handle everything. All right, I think I'm gonna head out. It's almost midnight. I'm gonna get ready to watch some anime. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much for joining. That's gonna be it for tonight. You guys should get some rest. Gio, get to bed in a reasonable time. I can't you trusting you with your math. Thank you. Can't talk anymore. The numbers speak to you. Someone want to cash out the rest of their trade value. You didn't know how to do it. Well, you should be more equipped to now. Good night, everyone. Sean, look out for the invoice. Yeah, I'll send that to you ASAP, Gio. All right. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Tim, Leia, Mustache, Helen. Good night. Kenny's lurking around. Helena. Appreciate you guys. Have a great rest of your nights. Bye, the end. Goodbye from Oz. Oh, yeah. Awesome. I'm glad you're doing some card stuff in Oz. That's Australia. It's awesome. All right, guys. See you later. Have a great night.